And we're live! Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome, happy Thursday! And what a Thursday it is! It's August! The 1st of August, if you can believe that. 2024 is really short, it feels like, but I guess it's just because we're all old. Anyway, hello! Hello, Tail Job, Stormbound Hex, how y'all doing? Welcome, glad to have y'all here. Welcome back to, what is it, day 3? Yeah, day 3 of the Radiant Echoes grind. So that's pretty good. Hello, Aren't, how you doing? Horizon grind indeed. I found the massage chair at work, and I think I have a new best friend. Massage chairs are awesome. I usually think of, when I think of a massage chair, I think of the ones at the mall. There's a Washington Square Mall that's a couple hours from me that we go to every once in a while. Malls are definitely kind of a dying breed lately, unfortunately, but they still have their massage chairs. There's this like lounge area that's free. Anyone can do it. You don't even have to pay for them. You just get on it and push the button. And you can, there's a rows, like 3 or 4 rows of massage chairs. They might have downsized them. I feel like there was less. But there used to be a whole lounge of them. And people can just sit on them and relax for a little bit. And it's usually the old people. And it's so funny. Like last time I was there, there was this old lady who was sacked out in a massage chair. It was funny. I finished all mod cosmetics from the event just in time for them to post that they're going to buff the event. Yeah, the only thing that I'm happy with all of the changes, which if y'all haven't seen, it's this, right? It's not letting me. Why you do this to me? Hold on. I hate when it forgets my paste. There you go. All of those are good except for one thing. They didn't like us using alts, so it's now going to be similar to the rifts where, luckily, daily, not weekly. This weekly quest currently, these dailies, you know, weeklies, they will be daily, but they will be account bound, so you cannot do them on alts within the same day. So that's kind of worse, actually. At least for those who were wanting to try to speed it up, which normally I would be. So I'm very grateful that I'm actually not doing that this time around, and I was just switching daily and just keeping it to stream, because I'm a little burnt out at the moment. So, rip folks who were wanting to get that thing done before, you know, so that's interesting. But besides that, everything else is good that I read in that, so that's good. So it's good that I went full degen mode. Yes, yeah, exactly. I see that I'm stuttering again today. I think my brain is failing. It's hot. I'm hot. That's probably why. It's 90-something out already, and it's only noon. Yep. It is. In my opinion, it is, aren't it? I keep switching between prepackaged events and leveling on remix to get the last toys and amounts I can. Oh, pre-patch. Excuse my typing. I'm still drinking my coffee. You're fine. I kind of like prepackaged events. That's a good way to put it, actually. I haven't played pre-patch yet. What do you suggest, doing the pre-patch actively or continuing the usual stuff? If you want the stuff from pre-patch, start it now, because pre-patch stuff, the collectibles are always limited time. Very rarely do they come back around, and if they do, it's not all of them. So if you want pre-patch collectibles, start it now so you don't miss out. If you don't really care about collectibles, then you're fine. It's nothing to call home about. Good afternoon, TMI. Welcome. I just got hacked and I need to regain cash. Oh no. That's not good. I am sorry. That's not good at all. You're so hot, also super modest. Come on, alright. You know what I mean. I'm having to carry my friends through Mythic Siege and Remix because they just started Remix event. Oh no. Oh boy. Latte, I sent you a DM in a Discord, we can just ignore it. I was asking your opinion for an alternative name for Arendelle, my Nelf druid whose name is taken on the server I transferred to, but I just went with Aaron, which was available. No worries, Brielle, I probably didn't see it. I don't have DMs accepted on Discord because I get too much harassment on the regs, so I didn't even see it. So apologies. It completely blocks it, but that's interesting though. It tells me that it didn't even tell you. Fascinating. So it just sits there in the abyss. So yeah, anytime you want to talk to me directly, just ping me in the Discord itself and any of the channels. I'll happily answer you there. Understandable and no worries. All good. Perfect. I'm glad you understand. I have only like 130k threads, so I can't really solo Mythic, but I could definitely put in the work. Well, at least you can help, so that's good. Glad they're making improvements. They are making improvements on that, so that's good. It's also hilarious, a demon hunter who runs faster than a ground mount. Yes! Well, I mean, even my characters, who I don't have a whole lot of threads, but I did a whole bunch of the speed gems, and also double Trailblazer if I'm a hunter or just regular Trailblazer. Yeah, I run faster than mount speed, so it's like, awesome. Which I don't know if we'll do it during stream. We'll see how quick we get done with the vendor stuff, but Silver and I are going to pick up Remix for a bit again. We're going to at least try to finish scenarios, is the plan. If she's still with me on that. I know we're both really burnt out on it. What say you, Silver?
I'm willing to do it for you. But I kind of just want to play Minecraft, to be honest.
I know, same, but I want to at least finish scenarios, because those are at least accessible to you and me. Whereas, like, normal heroic mythic, not so much. So.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, 200% mastery on a DH, nice. Gotcha, and yeah, I know all too well about harassment, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a little more rampant than you'd think. It's a bit weird. Definitely a bit weird. I'm focusing on the milestones. For example, I have only one more shield left, etc. Nice! Congrats, Cowboy. You're getting close. So close and yet so far. Hey, Kraken, if you want a carry through the scenarios, I'll gladly help. It's kind of funny watching things die to Immolation Aura. I might hit you up on that, Hex. I just might, because I did a few... What's kind of been putting me off from the scenarios is, like, I've been bringing low-level characters so that, you know, I could kill stuff faster, but, like, I've been the one carrying people. And that hasn't changed. I did a few last night after Silver went to bed just to kind of test the waters on it. It's still the same. Everyone else was dying. And then I'm just killing all the stuff myself. In a scenario. I'm like level 20. I'm like, guys, please help. Would be great. I'm tired of doing this for you. So I might actually hit you up on that just because I really don't want to do these. You know, we'll see.
Nazferitum followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Nazferitum. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I started remixing last week. Kind of sad I started so late, but at least I already have all the vendor mounts. They should do more game modes like Remix. It's tons of fun. Yeah, Remix itself is great. There's literally just a couple of complaints I have about it. One of them being the lack of arsenals and the underhandedness with the weapon drops. And the other being that it's not classic MOP, so they didn't actually bring back all the stuff from MOP when it was current. So it's just what we have now, for some reason, with the exception of the BFA part. Like, all the Legion stuff is still there, so kind of funny. Otherwise, it's great, as it was, so. It just pinged me on Discord. I have nothing else to do Friday night or Saturday other than help people in level alts in the pre-patch. Awesome, thank you, Hex. I appreciate it. Silver and I are gonna need it. Why did they make the pre-patch bosses take 10 minutes to kill and the lag is unbearable? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. Hey there, Kraken. How's it going? It's going fine. We are waiting for the next one to start here. Starts in 20-ish minutes, technically. But, you know, I figure we'll just hang out here and wait for the first one to start before we do other things, so. Sunday, I'll be making carnitas. Oh, that sounds good. So I'll be busy. All good, Hex. Good to know, thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Witch Hobbit. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back to some more lovely grinding, not grinding. And also for all of you sliding in, you can check out the new, I didn't mean to put a thing there, but I'm sure you guys are talking about the event update post. Kind of. We've mentioned it, but I posted it there for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, so all good changes except one thing. I don't like the daily, the quest change, but otherwise it's fine. Hey Kraken, I've been learning LUI over a couple of years. My goodness, it's lovely though, isn't it? It's a rough... If you're trying to really learn it, it can be a bit of a pain, because it's very in-depth, very intense. But once you get it dialed in, it's really nice. Really nice. I finally finished the Tell Me a Tale achievement last night and no longer have to suffer on islands anymore. Happy days. Congrats, Aren't. Yay! No more islands. Islands are fun, but boy did they OD them. Woof. Hello, Jam Tart. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Oh, by the way, remember yesterday when I thought I had a bad IP address from my ISP because I was having weird issues with websites blocking me, making me, just through repeated verifications, etc. They gave me a new IP address and it all went away immediately. So yeah, bad IP addresses are a legit thing. Wow. Well, glad you fixed it. So that's good. That is good. Quest change is kind of just the same thing. Yeah, I'm not really happy about it because it's now account wide. Not yet, but when it goes live, which means within the same day, if you wanted to do more than the 3 for the quest, you can't. Now, you physically cannot, which I don't like. They should have just kept that part per character, but I am glad it's not going to be weekly anymore. It'll be daily, but yeah, it really just kind of pans out the same for me. It doesn't actually change anything for me, and I'm glad I'm not trying to do all this all in the first week. I don't know, a little weird, but whatever. They didn't like us using alts, I guess. I mean, technically they said us didn't like... They verbatim said it. They didn't like us using alts, so... like, okay. Well, I'm gonna use my alts anyways, because I'm leveling some of them. Kind of the random 60s is kind of a good way to do it. It is, but it really does the tricks when I RP. Yes! Excellent. Jump through, not just through. Ah, gotcha. I knew what you meant. Hopefully the bump in rewards will offset the quest. That's what I'm hoping, because you'll be able to do them pretty much back to back now. They'll actually be up for the whole hour, not 5 minutes, and then your brain's rotting for the next 90. So that's good. And they'll be hourly, instead of hour and a half. Did they say that the changes are going live after they test? Or they did say, so get your alts quests done now. Exactly. The unfortunate thing is they said in a few hours, so likely after stream is over. But it's fine. It's fine. People will be well tested by the time I come back to this on Monday, so. They didn't like us using alts, but want us to level our alts? I know, right? I think they're taking the position of we shouldn't have to use our alts for the quest, which I do agree. But if that's the case, at least give us the option to, not limit us from doing it at all. Because now we can't do it at all. So, you know, within the same day at least. I remembered again that mob instances are a daily lockout, so I think it will feel good to actually 100% this right now. Yes! Nice. Didn't sound like we have a time frame on change other than PTR first. Yeah, they said they're going to test it for a few hours on the PTR, and then after that it'll go live. But, so that could even mean by the end of today. But we'll see. Except Galacrus. Ugh, Siege, I want to say goodbye to it forever. You and me both, Witch Hobbit. Tell me about it. I still have things to get from there on retail. Some things that just won't drop. Hello, for Pandaria Remix, is the Transmog bundles exclusive for Remix, or can you get them through regular retail? They are technically, the bundles themselves are technically exclusive. And for the mounts that they become unobtainable after the remix is done. It's yes and no to both of those things, unfortunately. It's not a straightforward answer. If you want to buy all the ensembles as ensembles, that is limited time. Some of the ensembles are in pieces in the retail raids, and you can get that after it's over. Some of the mounts are from retail, and you could get those from their normal sources, but some of them are remix specific. So it's yes and a no to both of those, unfortunately. Easiest thing to do, you want to get all of it, because it's easiest to get in remix right now. There's always tomorrow. True. Alright, I wanted to ask you, Kraken, do you have the profile updated? Because when the last patch did launch, you know, before pre-patch, because the map disappears and the chat box is massive. I don't use the mini-map or the chat box, but no, I haven't updated LVY on Pastebin in a while because my Pastebin has denied me access, and I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with it. So, that's a debacle I haven't dug into yet. I can't, it's preventing me from updating it. I don't know why I've been blocked from my own Pastebin. That's not sure, so no, it hasn't been updated. I fear that after I'm fully geared on my druid, I'm not touching this pre-patch event ever again. Completely understandable. I can't tell what direction they want to go. Account wide alt friendly or one character does all. Yeah, they're really all over the place with it. They can't make up their mind. They definitely can't make up their mind on that. It's D, all of the above. Transferring is a pain when your names are taken. I'm finding I'm having to change several. So need your opinion, Latte, Silver in chat. Shay or Shaya? I think Shay is cute. I like that more than Shaya. Ah, Shay is cute. Reminds me of Warrior Princess. Well, there you go. She likes Shaya. I like Shay.
Two different answers.
Yep. Not helpful, but still.
No, not at all. That's okay.
That is okay. Oh, yeah. 15-ish minutes before this one starts. And Silver will get back on our mains and continue the vendors where we left off yesterday, so. 90% of my characters have Shay or Shayla for their name. Nice, nice. You must really like that name. Cute. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Isn't this exciting? We're waiting some more. Well, hopefully next week the pre-patch event will be a little more exciting despite the quest change. Since you'll be able to do these at least for the hour back to back, so you won't have to like totally miss it. Still gonna be on time when it starts, because I don't want to be here mid-event, but hopefully that makes it better. We'll see. They're also increasing the drop rate of the currency, which is good. I didn't think it was that terrible, but considering we need like some 300,000 to buy everything, I am a little grateful, because even in my method, doing it just for the 3 dailies a day would have been cutting it a little thin, a little close to cover everything, so. Wasn't watching chat and just listening, and I thought you were all talking about shea butter. My daughter has a friend with that name. Cute. Yeah, I have a not through marriage or not through blood, but through marriage, a second cousin named Shay. I haven't talked to her since I was a kid, though. Oh. I need to have unique names for my characters. Helps them feel distinct. Also, it makes me remember them. Same with Hobbit. Same. If I have too many that are too similar, I don't remember. So when I asked her opinion of those two names, she said neither really, because it reminds me of my friend. In my defense, I had no idea she has a friend with that name. That's funny. Is the lag in the Radiant Echoes event still as terrible as it was? I haven't had any lag myself, but it's definitely going to depend on the server you play on. So probably. I imagine it hasn't changed. And also, hello Drama. Welcome. Evening, Chloe. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're waiting another 10 minutes before this event starts. So, yeah. Lag is fine today. Well, that's good. At least it calmed down. That's good. Honestly, Chloe is here. Yes. Oh, we're just chilling. Chilling like villains. Honestly, not minding the event at all, but glad to see the changes coming. Yeah, same. I wasn't trying to no-life it, so I didn't mind it. The waiting is way too long. I agree. Hour and 30 minutes is just too long. I agree with Septia. Lag isn't as bad, but still was there for me. For me, the lag is horrible. Hopefully they fix it soon. Like, parents can keep up with their kids' friends' names. Fair. Lag was only slightly better for me, but my internet isn't the best, so... Yeah, it's more of a server thing when it comes to the lag. Because Moonguard is disgustingly laggy right now, but other RP servers aren't nearly as bad. But that's because the Moonguard is way overpopulated, so... I'm in EU, so it might differ from any servers. I don't know, especially on the last bosses. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have a variety. I'm on Area 52 and the lag is gross. I can imagine. Area 52 is a big server. I like the day just so I could delay, just so I could spend time in remix between, but every hour will make it much easier to track. True. Very true. The hour and a half from each other, you really kind of have to be like, hour plus 30, yeah. You gotta think about it. With it being every hour, that'll be nice. Hyjal isn't bad with the lag, surprisingly. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. We're waiting. Love that both of these are technically trading post mounts. It's funny.
Hey there.
They are.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Why is my dialogue on? Turn off. Thank you. There we go. Definitely Area 52 is one of the servers I'm moving from. That and Storm Rage, which are two of the most populated and of all the WoW servers. Yep, those are big ones. Waiting is not so bad to think of it, but events should be on all the time like they're gonna change it. Agreed. Hydraxis is where I am, but Dalaran lags a bit too closer you get to the portals. What would you call that? Lag radiation? It's funny. Radiates from certain spots. The closer you get to it, the worse it is. Whee! I'm dragon riding on a beetle! I love my beetle. Makes me happy. There. Also on Hydraxis, great server, awesome. Lag was an issue on both of those servers, and I've noticed a huge difference since moving. Good, I feel that. Same. Big same. I can't trust myself with skywriting. I'll go into collision with the local flora.
That's the fun part.
That is the fun part, exactly. Server buddies. Yes, that's one fast bug, right? Fitting. Technically it's a scarab, but I call it a beetle because it's cute. It's a vicious man-eating scarab. Nyeh. Who loves scritches and snacks and pets and bath time and naps. Wee. I love the little scarab, it's so cute, isn't it? I know, I can't wait for more colors if they ever decide to do them, because we have technically 3 that come in that model. We've got, let's see, Thunder, was it Thunder something or Storm something for the other one? I think it's Storm something. Storm. Where it at? Telix. Yeah, we got Telix the Stormborn. So kind of a green-blue, which is awesome. Whee! And he's not a scarab, I think. He might be a scarab. But, he's more like a, rhino beetle. Got that guy. We got the copper and gold one, and then we have, or the copper and pink one, and then we have the gold one. Scarab. There it is. Yeah. Cool. Just watch out for any bug lamps. That was a Bug's Life's joke. I can't help it. It's so beautiful. Ah! I loved that movie. I actually saw that in theaters as a kid. I loved that movie. Only have the copper one. The copper one's cute. The copper one is actually my favorite, so. Yeah, I get it. Don't worry, I know exactly what you're talking about. And how the super chubby caterpillar's name was Heimlich. I didn't get that as a kid. As an adult, I understand. It's funny. Because he just can't stop eating things. So. Right? That stuck with me for some reason. The scary grasshoppers, yes. Yes, they were. They were terrifying. I loved that. They were badass. I think at a young age, they're what, like, solidified my love for villains. They were, like, my favorite part of the movie. I would get so excited. Funny that. Back when movies had good villains. Oh! I'm sure some of the new ones still do, but you know what I mean. I gotta be old, right? I gotta act like I'm old. The caterpillar was my mom's favorite character in that movie. Yes! Oh, that movie's cute. I need to watch that again. See if it holds up. I weirdly liked the, I don't know if you'd call it a knockoff or just similar vibe, Ants, the other one. That one's a little more adult, but I did enjoy that one as well. Also, who gave permission to the devs to make Crown of Autumn Flora a 0.5 drop? Really? Ew. Dude, I need it for my druid. Don't play with me. Gross. That's a low drop. Just a few minutes. Just a few more minutes, and this event will go live, and then we'll get back to doing what we were doing yesterday in between events. Vendor stuff, so. We just started Outland, and then we'll go, you know, we'll just kind of go through the zones after that, so. I started farming that in Shadowlands and never got it. Aww. I don't remember if I got that one or not. I might have. I don't recall. I didn't pay attention to a lot of dungeon drops or raid drops in Shadowlands yet, since, you know, I couldn't really farm it at the time. Oh yeah, almost 100% with Heart of Fear LFR. Nice! Congrats! Congrats, Witch Hobbit. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to start getting on that train. I don't know when I'll start it, but soon, TM. I plan to start doing old dungeons and raids. We'll probably start with dungeons and wait on raids for a bit. For collecting. Collect all the stuff. I was thinking, and I don't... oh!
Vamp_Lala followed your channel.
Vamp Lala, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome! But yeah, where are we at? I was thinking, and I don't think the changes that they're making still address the issues with the event. I linked a Reddit post showing the DF pre-patch event and how much currency you got per event and how much things cost, and how you get at least items worth of currency plus a bit more per event. But the way they have it in that blue post sounds like you'll get more random stuff, like woo and instaff when I need plate bracers, but less currency than the current with the alt quests. Yeah, understandable. We'll find out, I don't know. We'll see what happens, right? Every time someone says soon, TM, Blizzard gets a nickel. Just a nickel, though. Just a nickel. You can't even do anything with nickels. Once the FOMO train stops, I'll allow myself to farm old stuff. Yeah, pretty much same. If it ever stops. I'm half expecting them to do some sort of event after these two are over. After launch. Be like, here's another FOMO event. And I'm like, because they've been back to back to back, let me tell you. Killing me. I now want to wait on the Mythic Dungeon to see if the daily Mythic Lockout is coming for Legacy Dungeons as well. Same. I really hope it does. I've asked them, I've begged them, but we'll see. Oh yeah, but a nickel for every player of WoW. I mean, if every player of WoW says it. I just say it because Blizzard. It's the Blizzard meme. Soon, TM. Oh, that's all gone. Alright, any second now. This thing should be starting. Any second now. There it goes. Beautiful. Alright. Blizzard no longer has the rights to Soon TM. They broke that mantra a few years ago. Fair. That is fair. Alright. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I didn't look at my talents. I didn't look to see if Evoker Stuff got reset. I seem to still be using all my abilities. So if they did, it was minor. Alright. Beetle, beetle, da-na-na-na-na-na. Yar. Yar. Everyone getting turned into pirates. And tiny. Come on. This one not finishing. I don't know what's up with this one. Is this gonna finish or it might be stuck? I don't
Walk
know.
out and fly out and come back in.
Alright. It's only 48%, so you might want to go to the other ones. They're finishing them without us.
Okay.
Lazy peons. See, where's more peons? Here's one. She does the chicken dance when I fly. Alright. That's funny. Alright, crystal power. Blech, we got all the lame ones this time. Just give me the boss kill ones. Bring as many crystals as you can to the thing, okay. And do. Here we go. Alright, bring it over to pylon. Alright. Here's one. one. Don't want to be a pirate. There we go. Okay, Anixia time. Yep, that one was all Borky. He didn't get to do 2 of them. Lame. Alright, I can look at chat now. If they had reset, you would know you'd get constant reminders to check your talents. Well, I have it set to not tell me that because I use LVY, so I won't get pestered repeatedly about talents and things. So, which is nice. I don't know how I feel about BM Hunters having steady shot instead of Cobra, unless I'm blind. It's still there. Cobra shot should still be there. I was using it, I think, yesterday. Steady shot feels cool on a BM. I like how it feels like I'm actually shooting an arrow because of the cast time. See, I don't like steady shot. I'm the opposite. I play BM for the instant stuff. If I want cast times, I play marksman. If it's a talent, it's getting turned off the moment I relog in. I miss instantly fire. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked. All my hunters are marksmen, so I actually feel like a hunter, not a zookeeper. Gotcha. Rude. How's your snacky, Silver?
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
I bought pies.
Pies? What kind of pie?
I got a key lime pie and a strawberry cream pie.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
eating the strawberry cream. Or at least a slice of it. The whole thing.
Noise, noise.
Yep. Figured I deserved a treat after the dentist.
Yeah, no kidding. No lag for Nixie on my end. Yippee, good. Glad to hear it, Septia. Good. Well, I noticed a couple days ago, either yesterday or the day before, someone had announced on Twitter that they were just been hired on as a server stability. So they were excited to start their first day. I'm like, huh, what a time to start. But it seems like it's working. So if that's the case, glad they hired someone specifically for that role. Because boy, does it need it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good.
I hope whoever it is okay.
Same. I hope they're not pulling their hair out.
Might be. See, all I'm imagining is them just holding a fire extinguisher, and when one of the servers catches on fire, they just spray it.
Yes, they're just
It
sitting
goes
there
back
waiting.
to being stable.
Yes. Like frickin' nuclear reactor shit. Not that that's how actual nuclear reactor works, but when you play games, that's how it works. I was actually able to press my abilities without any issues. Wowee! Right? Seems like they hired the right person. Right? Agreed. Everyone see the echoes changes coming on Wowhead? I did indeed. That snort. Silver did snort, didn't she?
Oh, that was hurt.
Yes. It's funny. These bosses take way too long to kill now.
On one hand, I'm grateful that they have a large health pool. On the other hand, I'm not grateful. They need to die faster.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like Sushi pointed out there's the changes if you all wanted to look at it. They're coming whenever those end up going live, so cool. I got something.
I also got something.
I got a trinket. I don't want a trinket. Trinket and an offhand. Alright, next one's in Dragonblight. Alright, so let's get over to Dragonblight. And we'll get on our mains and do some vendor stuff while we wait. Having large health pools like that is fine, but not when your character takes 3 business days to figure out which ability they mean to use next. Totally fair. Alright, we need Dragonblight. That one's next. Thanks for the link. You're welcome, Brielle. Happy to help. At least if you get a ton of tokens from Op LFR, those are 50G to vendor. That is true. That is true. Alright.
I thought they changed those.
Huh?
I thought they changed those.
Well, I don't think they changed those, but they changed everything else.
Yeah.
Those have all been 50G for ages. It's probably the only thing propping those up at all. Alright. Mains. Main time. Oh no, another issue. The echoes we're getting to make a ring are going to continue to stack up. I made the heirloom ring and they're unique 20, so as soon as you get more than 20 on your warband, they're going to stack up in the mailbox. Oh, yay! Gotta start deleting when you get them. Good to know. Thank you, Kubwa.
Oh, yay.
Yay. Good to know.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Ow.
Kid with the... you alright?
Yeah, I opened my jaw. I unhinged my jaw a little too much.
Well, geez, you serpent.
Yeah.
Nah.
Made my top teeth radiate with pain.
Aw. I have mail.
Oh, now
What's
I know.
this? Rattle style.
Brew of the month.
Don't want that. Hold on. HMP. Isn't that the event button? Yeah, we don't want that. Get out of there. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to continue what we were doing yesterday in between. So, let's see, the next, let's see, that one was 12:30, so 1:32, so it'll be 2, okay. Alright. So we're going to do some, stuff. Can I vendor these all now? I can. You got your little pink elephants, look at that.
Oh, there they go.
I can vendor all these now. Good. I do like that the timer continues while you're off character now. That's definitely nice. Let's see. Well, to unlock all the tabs in the Warband Bank, it's like 3 million, so yeah, you'll need that gold. Fair. Totally fair. I was able to buy 3 pieces of gear for my druid just now, only 4 pieces left. Nice! Congrats! Never going to need all tabs, but yeah. So the Radiant Echoes changes are not up yet, I guess? Nope, they said they're testing them on PTR first before they go live, so whenever that happens. Luckily, Blizz is just the solution we need. WoW token! And then people complain they don't listen. Exactly! Love the area, it's so pretty, isn't it? I love Zangermarsh. Alright. Y'all hydrate. It's good for you. Drink some water. So, while we wait for the next event to come up in an hour and 20 minutes, we are going to continue what we were doing yesterday and go through all of the zones to buy stuff that we can on our mains, because they have rep, so they can buy all the stuff. At least the non-class specific stuff. Looks like there's a lot of class-only stuff still, which sucks. Blizzard won't let us get class stuff. That's what I say about that. So we couldn't buy those yet. Alright, so the next one is going to be Blade's Edge. Vendors. What's this? For what? Oh, that's... okay. That's gonna take some grinding, so we won't worry about that guy right now. But this one we could use. Here we go. There we go. Definitely drinks Coke instead. You're not my mom. You're right, I'm not. You can drink whatever you want. But I'm drinking water. Mm-hmm. I just read the Wowhead post about Echoes. Godspeed. No kidding. Shopping! More shopping, exactly. The quests will become daily. They will, but they'll also be account locked instead of per character, which means you can only do the three a day, whether you like it or not. So it's catch-22 there. So you'll only get to do them once a day. Period. Oh, this guy. Okay, I see. Yep, he's gonna take some grinding too. Yeah, because I don't have that.
I deleted my Pexus crystals a while back. Much regret.
I didn't have very many. Okay. Well, we'll have to grind those out later, so never mind. I guess we're not buying anything from Blade's Edge.
I need to buy things for Blade's Edge. Not that one guy. Not that guy, though.
Oh, okay.
Come.
Is it the other grindy guy for the accelerators stuff?
No.
Oh. Well, good. Finally got the last staying mount from Argus Eggs today, and finished getting the pet mount Falcosaurus from Broken Isles. Feels good. Congrats, Wedge Hobbit! Congrats! That's awesome. That's a good feel. Oh, we skipped Nagrand. Whoops. Yeah, there's stuff I can get. Yeah. When you're done with your... Oh, okay. Master... Yeah, I can get all those. Okay. Skips Nagrand. Whoopsie. Go do that. There we go. Saying Mommy Kraken feels as bad as when Kraken says Daddy to Nathries. Yes. Yes, indeed. Fine by me, at least I get to play my druid more. This will come next week, I'll bet. Not sure. They said it's going on the PTR first to test for a few hours, and then after that's going live, so possibly even as early as tonight? Question mark? We'll find out. If you want to see that post, that's where I mean, you read it, but it's at the top somewhere of that post. So. Release pre-patch, people who rage fix patch, get praised for listening. Yeah. Yeah. Red and blue paladins, fire and ice, kinda. Yeah. Well, she's a pirate character, so she's got her pirate stuff on. And I am not even close to a pirate, so I'm definitely something else. Ah, this guy. Okay. He's not even active.
Oh yeah, no one's taken Hala.
He needs Hala tokens anyways, which I don't have, so. Alright, so the next guy... Oh wait, you're not even on. Where'd you go? There you are.
Bouncing.
Alright, so we can't do that one yet. Ugh, BC and all of its currencies. Everyone complains about currencies and new expansions. It's been here since practically the start. It's nothing new. Okay, these we can actually buy with gold, so Trader Narase, where are you at? This guy. Palu something. He's one. Okay, so I can get that. Nice. And that. Okay, yeah, I got him off the list.
Sweet.
And there's no timer on those, so I can just vendor those directly back. Good. Did you get everything you needed?
Yeah.
Okay. Really wish we could mog wands and then have one-hand maces and whatnot. Or when we have one-hand maces. Agreed. I started doing this and realized how much anima I was going to need, and then curled into a ball and started sobbing and tore gas noises. Yep. Yeah, if you're doing Shadowlands ones, you're gonna need a lot of anima. I don't even have enough anima to cover everything, or grateful offerings, so I still have a lot of farming to do. They must be down here. Nope, yep, there he is. This guy. There it is. Nice. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Yes. If there's one thing Blizzard's consistent with, it's their lack of initiative. Fair. Totally fair. If anything, there is less currency to me, or at least currency that makes sense to me. Yeah, we used to have a lot more to have to deal with in older expansions. It's less nowadays. Okay, Hellfire. Let's see. Those are all class specific, except for that one. Doesn't say we need points or whatever for them, so honor tokens or whatever. So we'll go over there. Honor hold stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's any dudes I'm missing that you need in these zones, make sure to say something.
Oh, well.
Finally got Invincible last week. Where are we at here? There it is. After countless ICC runs. Nice, congrats, Chaos! That's awesome. That's a big drop right there. Congrats! Congrats, Reno. Okay. All the way over to Honorhold. So nice to have sky riding. Ride whatever we want now. At least, for the most part, at least.
Back to the rocket.
Exactly. And you have the rocket now, too.
I do. It makes me happy.
This Chiggy? Yes. Okay. Can I buy? There it is. Musket. It also sells a lot of class-specific things that I can't do anything about, so. A lot of class stuff. So until they open up being able to learn other class stuff, that's just gonna stay unlearned, because I ain't grinding this rep again. And who knows when, like, you know, BC and Wrath and all, Classic will be a account-wide rep. Maybe in the next 10 years. Alright, let's see. So Hellfire, we want Netherstorm. Vendors, let's see. Yeah, that's the replica stuff that I can't learn. Replica stuff, replica stuff, replica stuff. Okay, is there anything from Netherstorm that you need that isn't the PvP stuff?
I think so.
Well, then I'll let you fly. Because there isn't any I need.
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on.
Alright.
Replica.
Well, the
No.
events, or the quest that will be account mod for the event reset with the change? I have no idea. Probably not. I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Kind of wish they made class... What? Oh, quest start? I was reading.
I don't.
Nothing? Okay.
I have nothing.
Kind of wish they made Class Stuff Warbound 2 not going to lie. Oh, same Septia. I'm very annoyed about it, because most of the stuff that I can't get that I still need, especially what's... Can I look at my bank from here? I can. You see all that? That's my bank. That's class stuff that you need rep, honor level, various things for unlocky stuff, and I still can't learn it. So unlike everyone else who's like, yay, look at all the stuff I got on patch day, I got like 5 things. I need Blizzard to be 100% with the quality of life stuff instead of stopping halfway. Thank you. Agreed. That's how I feel about it as well. Alright, well the next one is going to be Northrend. So, To Northrend. Old Dal. We'll go to Old Dal first. Just start there. Alrighty. Boop. Beautiful. Okay. Hi, just started my ATT journey and was wondering what settings, tick boxes you have. Everything. I do everything except sources. So there's the answer. I am in insane unique mode, which means I do everything except sources. So I don't collect alternate IDs of transmog, but I collect everything else. So that's a nice easy answer now that I went that mode. Let's see. Crystal Song, here we go. But good luck, Blue. Good luck. If you just started, don't be discouraged, and I hope you don't get overwhelmed because there's a lot. See, we gave you a little something. Surely you're content with that little something, even though we could have easily made it a bigger something out of a little something. Exactly. That's impressive. I didn't want to do recipes. Gotcha. Yeah, I do recipes too because I like collecting all the stuff. Professions and stuff for both factions and all that jazz. Okay, so vendors. There's a lot here. Let's see here. This is probably gonna be related to the raid. Yep. Let's see. Urful. That one's not. So we'll go up here. There's a few things at least I can get. Is it this guy? Yeah. For rail. There's at least a few things. Interesting, they moved the ad break thing to the top. Twitch must have got an update. Okay, where's this? We're in that. And that. Just those two things, I suppose. Crown of the Way. He doesn't actually sell that. Oh, he does. Do I need anything from this? Oh, I need it for priest. Okay. I'll just send that back, and I'll worry about other classes later. Class-specific stuff. Because that's going to take some thinking, probably. Okay. Do I need Overwill? No. Primordial Saronite. Ah. You can buy Primordial Saronite? That's good to know. Okay. Might as well get some IDs while I'm here, staring at it. I don't go out of my way to collect IDs, but you know, if they're there in my face, I might as well get them. Mantle. I can collect that. Let's see here. There it is. Okay. Udrin's all leg plate stuff for other classes. At least those are warbound. I really wish they would just convert all tier and all class stuff to warbound, or at least make it all tokens if they don't want to do that. So now I need Irvine. Irvine's in here. Ah, her. Right there. Here we go. Hi Kraken, how is everyone? Hello Kodri, doing great. Glad to have you here, welcome. Welcome to a shopping spree while we wait for the next event to start. Nice. Okay. Yeah, those I'm not going to be able to equip to get rid of the timer. These I can. Actually, does deleting still work? If I just delete it? I don't get gold back for it. It does. I can just... Yep. It does. Okay. I was checking to make sure deleting them still worked instead of like equipping and then vendoring. So, it does. Yep, has been added. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's see. What add-on is that you can see the X or tick boxes. Like, oh, you're talking about, I see what you mean. That is, can I mog it? With a question mark at the end. Can I mog it does that. I think technically ATT does it too, but I like Can I mog it's version better, and it does work with ATT, so it'll override it. So there is cross compatibility there, which is very nice. Definitely recommend it. It's a nice quick visual for like what you do and don't know, and it's been very accurate. I don't think I've ever had any issues with it, so it's been very helpful. Let's see. I recently checked off everything on account mode except for what is under account-wide things and general content minus PvP, and is working so well for me. Yes, right? Yeah, I have. I totally understand. Totally understand. Can you guys help me? Is there any good Ruggold farms at the moment? I need to buy my Warband tab. The only thing I could recommend would be Dragonflight World Quests, which includes the races, and doing that on a whole bunch of alts. Other than that, not really. That's event. I don't need that. I need this guy. Audrin. He's just for the tokens. Okay. So now I need... Let's see. Alvaru. Says she's right here. But she ain't. Oh. That's because it's clear. Need Alvaru. No. It's giving me the waypoint for... There it goes. He's over there. Let me out. This guy sells stuff? Oh, look at that. There's a vendor up here. Oh, the Kirin to our quartermaster. Okay. That makes sense. Take that. 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 And that. In other words, basically everything. I didn't have much from that vendor. That's kind of impressive. Oh, those I can just vendor back. They don't have the... They're so inconsistent with, like, what does and doesn't have the sell back stuff. It's a little interesting. Okay, so that guy's good. Now we need... let's see. It's Hunter and Shaman. Can't do that. Death Knight. Death Knight Warrior. Death Knight Warrior. Hunter Shaman. Mage Priest Warlock. Druid Rogue. Mage Priest Warlock. Druid Rogue. Okay, there's nothing else I can get here in Dalaran. Let me know when you're good, Sliver. Oh, so mine is solo account unique mode. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. You're very welcome, Blue. Happy to help. You're good? Oh, okay. So let's see. So let's go... We'll go to Burian. Oh, we'll do Dragonblight first. Okay. And then over to Burian Tundra, and then we'll just do a big old circle. Alright, here we go. Close that so we get a nice visual tour. Because Northrend is very pretty. Ciela Straza. That's probably the Wormrest Accord vendor. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Okay. Yep, there she is. Alright, open this puppy up. Give me all of your things. And I can send... get those back. There you go, take them. Okay. I need Saruk. If I take off too quick, you just let me know, Silver. squeak at me.
Will do.
Saruk. Okay. This gonna be the Kalawat guy. Alright. Here he is. I think that's probably one of my favorite features about ATT, to be honest, is the waypoint system. And it doesn't have it for everything, but at least a lot of it. For like looking for vendors especially, or quest givers. So nice. Nice. Okay. Can I sell those back? I can. Okay, Dragon Blight for me is good. So next we're gonna head over to Brian Tundra. There's only one thing, and it's a wand. Not surprised. Alright, onwards. Over to Brian Tundra. Ah, Northwind is so pretty. I'm really excited for the updated zone stuff they were talking about for Northrend. I don't think that's coming until Last Titan, because I think the Quel'Thalas related stuff is midnight. So we still have a few years out, but I'm curious to see what they're going to do, because they had talked about it, and they're like, apparently they're going to make it bigger, they're going to make, you know, more space, it's going to be fully updated, it's getting, like, redone or whatever, so I'm very excited about that. But that also means I definitely need to make sure to complete all the quests on all my characters, all my mains that is, in those zones before they do that, just in case. You know. You know. If you know, you know. Okay. Alright. Here she is. There we are. Got a few IDs as well. Very nice. Okay. So then next is going to be Sholazar. Do we need anything from there? Yes, we do. I figured. At least these don't require stupid currencies. I say that. I'm sure we'll run into one. Alright, that guy too. Ah, right. Those are going to be Oracles and Frenzy Heart. So I can do Oracles on this guy. Which do you have on your character here, Silver?
Frenzy Heart.
That's okay. Yeah, I have Frenzy Heart on Lothe because he did the opposite. And he also has Scryers instead of Altor. Since those are, that. Did you finish grinding Remix already? Ha! No, and unfortunately I will not, as I suspected, will not have enough time to 100% it. It's just not possible. We are going to pick up doing scenarios, because we still need stuff from scenarios. We still need stuff from normal, heroic, and mythic. But we're probably just going to do scenarios and then call it good. And, yeah. So, no. The grind will not be complete. I will not be able to 100% it, but that's fine. Okay, oh. Ah, you need to get out of here. They're attacking you. I can't talk to them.
Drop me off somewhere. Like right here. Yeah.
Get out of here. Be gone, unwelcome one. Alright, now I can talk to him. You. Quartermaster. There we go. Cool. Okay, that's done. I'll have to worry about Tanak on my Hardy later. Next will be Storm Peaks. I'll wait for you out here. Here we go. Hey. Okay. Up to Storm Peaks. So we need Lilhoff and Warsmith Sigfina. Beautiful. Okay, okay. Tasty. Way over there. Something on ice cream? There's stuff in ice cream. Okay, let's do these first. Minks, way over there. A lot of juice. Duchess Minks. Okay. I'm really starting to develop a hate for limited time events with so many RNG rewards to get. You and me both, Hapone. I'm right there with you. It's too much. I'm very frustrated with it, and it's actually caused me to burn out, which is probably the first time I've ever really burned out from WoW. In the over a decade that I've been playing it. Because my new main has no exit button from Remix, I feel like I can still try to farm weapons, but if I could exit, I would and tell myself it is done. I feel that. Totally understandable. Is she inside? Yeah, she's inside. Over here. There we are. Always hated it, but apparently WoW thinks it's good to continue to do all the time. Yeah. It's very frustrating. FOMO is a, say it with me, everyone, plague. Yes, it is. Here we go. Nice. Alright. And all this back? I can. Get rid of all that. Alright. How you doing over there, Silva?
Eh.
Eh?
Eh.
You not feeling so good? You got quiet. Oh,
Anoki Fungus followed your channel.
thank you so much for the follow, Anoki Fungus. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, same question, Silver.
The numbness wore off, and I think I need to get like a painkiller 3.
Well, if you need to go get that, go get it. I can wait for you to get back.
If you're willing, I'll wait until you get to the next one.
Alright. Another news, though, I've been leveling up a new character, Larendris Starstep Shaldori Arcanist, aka Arcane Mage. Nice! Congrats, Septia. That sounds like a fun time. Love me some Arcane. And Shaldora, no less. Nightborn's best choice for Arcane, for obvious reasons. Alright, here's the... Yuck. This dude. Okay, yep, he does want commendations. I had a feeling. Let's see. Wait, what do I even need from it? Well, there's that. Oh, good.
Use the event vendor, too. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay, so that's not the stuff we need then. It's good. Good, good, good.
Looks like I got everything, yeah. Alright,
Alright.
I'm gonna go snag a couple painkillers.
Alrighty. Yeah, hard not to have one. Agreed. Alright, now we need Lilhoff and Warsmith. Go. There we go.
I DC'd.
Oh. What timing?
Right. I was just getting ready to be like, hey, I'm gonna go get a couple painkillers, and then immediately DC, and I'm like, okay.
I know you just said that too. Alright, well, I'm up at the top.
Okay.
I don't know for sure if Runus has a last name, let alone same last name as Larendris, but I'm making my mage Runus' younger brother who was able to be cured. Ah, Runus. One of the few characters who deserve to be saved. I remember a very prominent pet battler quit because of a pet added during last Halloween event that they didn't get. Considering pet battles are competitive and it was a great pet, it does suck when they continue to add onto existing events and add new ones so often. We went from Plunderstorm into Remix and Pre-Patch almost continuously. And don't forget about the Hearthstone event right before Plunderstorm. So we've had 4 back-to-back. Hearthstone kind of gets a pass because it was the anniversary thing. So, but you know what my point though is like, yeah. Yeah, it's just, woof. And the fatigue has really hit me. I was kind of fatigued from Dragonflight anyways because I haven't enjoyed the expansion. And then to add all of that. Yoza. Yeah. Kind of killed me. Can I render that? I can. Alright, we'll wait for Silver to get back. She had some dentist stuff done today. That's why she's got some pain going on. So, she's... I'm too big. Way too big for this griffin. It's funny. So wait for her to get back so we can continue here. Well hey, it's possible for him to come back somehow. Lord knows Blizzard likes to do that. Fair. That is fair. Personally, I'm not a fan of DF's open world timed event content. There was a lot of rotating events this expansion, it felt like. Agreed. I don't mind like a couple here and there. Like, we've off and on had that for every expansion. You could even consider world quests like that, I guess, even though they're continuous. So I don't mind like a few, you know, 1 or 2, fine. But when it's literally everything, like everything revolved around that for Dragonflight in terms of open world content, and it was too much. It was too much. Blizzard give us Vrykul for playable races. Agreed. I love the Vrykul. One day. Trying to level my Wild Hammer Shaman and Dragon Isles, and the difference between Remix and DI is stark and jarring. I can imagine. Want to see large, strong human Viking dudes. Agreed. And Dragon Isle specifically, I felt like mountain pet drops weren't that bad to collect, except for Breeze Biter. But then within these few additions to holidays and whatnot, it's been iffy, to say the least. Yeah, like in terms of the collectibles themselves, I have no qualms with it. It's just the style of the events, the fact that everything was on timers, there was constant overlap, and you had to have add-ons or Wowhead keep track of everything, because you physically could not. There's so many. It was frustrating, and I'm not going to miss it. She's 67 now, but I've been going all day. Yeah, it's a grind. 67 to 70, or 60 to 70 is a grind. I don't think the squish for that range happens until after pre-patch is over and launch is live. Because 60 to 70 is not yet part of Chromie time. But that'll be a lot faster. Probably take you 30 minutes once that does happen. So, I need Blizzard to add follower dungeons for Legion. Love Legion questing, but queuing for Ivashar specifically as a DPS is a situation. Agreed. Same. At least so that I can do the quest, because the quests give a lot of experience. But you basically can't do them because waiting for queues is impossible. No, it's squished. I've checked it. It's just still grindy. Yeah, but I mean, it's not as squished as it will be because you're not in Chromie time. Because 60 to 70 is not Chromie time yet. So outside of it, it's the open world version because there is 2 different things going on. Even if you have it on, it's not a part of it right now. Oh, it's this guy.
You were way too big for that bird.
I know. That was funny. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. It's back. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine coming back to WoW for the first time to the Shadowlands BFA right now. So many events, right? I've heard a lot of folks that are like, yeah, I came back and then I immediately quit. I'm like, ooh, not a good thing. Like, I completely understand. It's just not good on Blizzard's part. Alright, Storm Peaks. So what do we got? Zul'Drak. Okay. Anything in Zul'Drak? Just quests. Do you need anything in Zul'Drak?
Let me look. I had ATT open and then everything crashed on me.
All good. All good.
Back. Nope.
No, okay. We'll head to Grizzly Hills then. Grizzly D. Addams. Ah, that's funny. I did 5 levels from 60 to 65, just the world quest and quest line from the boat until the line with Rathian. Nice. Yeah, 65 plus is where it gets a little gross, but still. For 26 to 27, the quest gives you 21k. Give it to me. I need that sweet XP like it's water. Right? Ugh. I've noted how many things in Shadowlands even requires more than one person to do. Like, I don't know if I can, and I played that X-Pack. Right? Yeah. Yep, that's one of many good reasons to have either a friend or multiple accounts. That's what I ended up doing back when that was live. Multiple accounts. $60-70 is supposed to be in Chromie time. I was on the PTR when it was testable. Really unsure why it's not active now. It's because it's coming with launch. They decided not to have that come with pre-patch, because last time they did it, it was with pre-patch, but I guess they didn't like that. So it's coming with launch, apparently. It took me a couple hours. I've noticed a huge difference from 60-70 since Tuesday. Absolutely. There is still a huge difference. Hey all, why does Blizz always ruin my fun or the way I play? Oh, I'm sorry, Demonia. Wasn't something funky with this vendor? He's not here.
Oh no. Let me look him up.
Okay.
Grizzly D. Addams.
Oh hi y'all, Silver, hope you feel better. That was Ophi.
Well, hi, Ophi. Thank you. I'll try.
She just got some of her teeth worked on today, so, you know, fun.
I got one tooth worked on and it hurts.
Yeah. Wee.
Woo, feelings.
Don't... oh, go ahead.
We have to control Venture Bay.
How do we do that? Oh. Probably right here. Gotta turn on PvP. Let's see. Enable.
I was inside the pole.
There it goes. I forget this is technically an old PvP area.
Mm-hmm.
Then we started on Chromie time not being 10 to 70 during pre-patch. I know, right? I was really looking forward to it. I thought that was the plan, but apparently they didn't want to, so... Which is weird because it's working perfectly fine. They just did not want us going 60 to 70 with Chromie time outside of, or during the pre-patch, which is very odd. I don't know. They have some curious viewpoints this time around. I'm not sure if I like them. I might get a nervous breakdown from the sheer audacity, right? I tried leveling with the world quest and ran out at 66, so doing the storyline for the last 4 levels. Nice. Hey, there we go. Well, as soon as it controls, at least. Weekly for the Radiant Echoes is now account-bound and daily, so I ruined my fun of using a different character for each event and getting more currency and an extra loot box in each kill. I know, I'm not very happy about that either, and it makes me very glad I'm not no-lifing it. I'm literally doing as minimum as possible, because I'm super burnout right now, so, you know. That is when I drop that tune for another alt and then go back to another one on Saturday after World Quest resets. Fair. Which is odd, because if it's the Harbinger quest for the pre-patch quest, it wouldn't make sense because the quests happen outside of the Dragon Isles entirely. Yeah, I don't know. It is very odd. You're a Worgen. I'm a pants. Fuck you, Blizzard. That's better.
No.
I'll be a Nightborn. I'll be a sexy Nightborn woman. Let's see what else we got. Goblin. Cute. Actually, I'm freaking adorable. Look at this.
It does look really cute on the goblin.
I'm cute. I'm a male Nightborn now. Good afternoon, Mecha. How are you? Glad to have you here. Welcome. You're an orc. Ah, now I'm a Kultaran. Ew. Troll. Zandalari. Dwarf. Void Elf. Make every race class, Blizzard, pretty please. Agreed. We're almost there. Gnome. Mecha gnome, even. We're almost there. Taran. High Mountain Taran. Small races deserve to be paladins. Agreed. Here we go.
Huh.
Night elf. I'm a beardless night elf.
Dwarf.
Look at you! You look great, though. Look at the red hair.
I do like the red hair.
Yar, but you be a scurvy dwarf. Look at you. That's amazing.
No.
Zandalari again. Blood elf. Harbinger quest actually puts you in a phase version of Dalaran. A guildie was trying to unlock his order hall on an alt to do artifact stuff, and he couldn't because he was being phased by said Harbinger quest. Drove him crazy for a few hours while he tried to figure it out. Oh no. Classic. I'm a
Female
Volpera.
Worgen.
That's the one I'm trying to get, is Worgen, female Worgen. But it doesn't want to give it to me.
Yeah.
Whoa.
They haven't added Drakthir to it yet. It makes me a little sad.
Aw. What?
Oh,
It's me.
It's you.
Hello me. It's me again. Want a Worgen? Give me a Worgen. Oh yeah. He does not want to be a Worgen. I'm getting repeats. Worgen, please.
Oh, it's gone.
Well, I guess I'm a night elf. And the dude's here. Good timing. Here we go. Ah. Marks of Honor. Will it pull that out of my warbank? No. Good thing there's the toy. What's that toy called? I need to add it to my OPI. War... Oh, did every Kraken just quote Megadeth? Yes, I did. Picked up on that. What's the Warband Bank toy called? Does anyone know? Oh, it's a spell. Okay.
It's in your general spellbook tab.
Oh. Thought it was a toy.
It needs to be a toy.
What's it? Oh, mechanism bypass. Okay. Well, they reduced it to 2 hours. That's nice. It used to be 4 hours. No, that's something else. Unlocks any locked chest. That's not it.
Warband Bank is like across from Innsbruck.
There
to
it
provide
is.
battle pets.
I found it. I have a lot more than you do because I have all the hero paths. So, if you see there in my screen. There it is. Warband Bank distance inhibitor. Okay, it is 2 hours. Okay, I need to add that to my OPI. Hold on. OP. Custom. That's gonna be mail and bank. We want abilities. Be where is that? Path. Mobile banking mechanism. Warband, there it is. Okay. Now, yep, there it is. Here's the question. Can you use mine? Warband Bank Convergence.
I can't because mine has been up this entire time and you didn't see it. It's like right here.
Lame. Alright. Oh, it took all my gold. Hold on a second. 30,
Oh, you know,
1, 2,
that's a good
3.
point.
I heard the jingle. Good, it's working, but not what I wanted it to do. There we go. I'll just keep that on me in case I need it again. There we go. There we go. Alright, did I say it would be at 2? 12:30? 30? Yeah, so we got 30 minutes before the next thing in Majig. There we go. I'm gonna turn PvP off. There we go. Okay. Alright, where are we at here? You could race change to Worgen or Drac. Would you race change to Worgen or Drakthir if you could? Yes, I would be a Drakthir. I would be a Drakthir Paladin 100%. The day that happens, I'll be first in line to race change. I have race changes literally ready for that to happen. Because you could buy the tokens. Sitting there, waiting. I will be a Drakthir Paladin, and no one can tell me otherwise. Except Blizzard. Because they're the only ones telling me otherwise. So... Not a huge Megadeth fan, but it's one of the only songs of theirs I know. Oh, same aren't. I don't know any of their other songs. That's just the only one I know. Alright. Will he stay as a Nuvius? Yep, and he'll be more accurate. Because as RP Nuvius, he has technically horns, tail, pointed ears, and fangs. Which would be perfect, almost anyways, for Drakthir. Alright. And he has a celestial form, which is a dragon. So, Drakthir. Okay, so we did Grizzly Hills. Grizzly Hills is good. Will Silver Race change too? Yes, but I don't know what to what. What's
Void
your...
Elf.
Void Elf?
Void Elf.
You don't want to do
What?
Drakthir?
No.
There you
He's
go.
not a dragon.
But the sexy horns, though.
Yeah, the sexy horns, but he's not a dragon.
So...
I can't see my pretty outfit because of their stupid.
Yeah, that's what your
Drakthir
aspect
can't wear
form,
clothes.
or your visage form is for, and you can stay in that 90% of the time too. It's just combat, and it automatically goes back too, which is awesome. Because he would do that as well. He would stay in his visage form, and then in combat dragon, and then it immediately goes back to visage. Which I like that little option that they have to do that. Okay, where are we going? We need Howling Fjord. So let's look at these real quick. Yep, vendors. Yep, okay. Silver Moon Harry. This guy's good. Chilazar, that's for the other faction I can't do. Wintergrasp, Little Drac. Alright. So I only need a Silver Moon Harry down at the bay there, so if you need others from like the Kalawak or something, let me know.
I don't, it's just him.
Okay. You're on your way. Remix really got my addiction through the roof, but this is going to make my gold grind so much easier. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Having alts is really nice for it. I would change my druid's race to human if it was possible, but I need to use my Gilnean voice in order to do that. Completely fair. You could do Worgen. They have the same option as Drakthir do. You can stay in your visage, your human form, and only go Worgen during combat, and it automatically shifts you back afterwards. Which is really nice. I love that feature. I love that Drakthir visage forms can be basically RP'd as half-elves. Yes! Agreed. They're hot. Love them.
I will debate it depending on how red I can get them, because
Very.
he's my red character.
Can confirm you can get them redder than any elf ever could be. There we go. You can even do highlights in your hair. It's hot. Okay, these are BOEs. There we go. That, delete that, and delete that. Beautiful. Okay, so did we go do vendors? Yeah, none of them needed funky currency, so that's good. Unlike Outland. Ah, Pandaria. Alright.
Oh, do you not able to grasp? Right, should ask that.
Let me look. Wintergrass, vendors. No, because they're all for classes that I am currently not. So if you need Wintergrass for you specifically, I'll hitch a ride with you.
That's a good point. Let me... Yeah, just get on Look.
Alright. Can someone explain how Void Elves are allowed to be priests? Shouldn't they, like, go holy spell and explode? Shadow priests. There you go. They can still go disc holy. You can, but you can turn off Void. Nothing?
Nothing. We can go to Panda.
Just like any magic, you can turn Void and Light off at any time. You can turn the lights out, or you can turn it back on if you want to look at it that way. Light switch. Alright, Pandaria. Let's go to Pandaria. It looks like that's next. We've got... It's literally just some vendors from Dread Wastes for me. Everything else is not that. Okay. So, do you have anything other than the Dread Wastes?
It looks like I have one. Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Timeless Isle.
Timeless Isle? Okay.
Oh. Town Long. Okay, yeah, no, it's a decent amount,
Okay.
apparently.
Well, hop on, or, well, I'll just meet you over there, because I don't know where yours took you. Mine put me in the Vale. It actually didn't try to drown me for once. It's because it knows people are watching.
They
Whoops.
liked you.
Sorry, wrong button. I was trying to click ATT. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, they
I am
can't.
in Dread Waste? No, Town Long.
Okay. I'll be at Dread Wastes whenever you come over here.
I'm gonna head up Town Long to the vendors I need real quick.
Go for it. All I need is this guy right here. You. That one. That one. That one. I'll take that too. Yep, so that's it. And I can vendor all these back. Cool. Ogadok. Because everything else is just stuff from rares and some BOEs on Isle of Thunder for me, so.
Okay.
We'll just hang out here and wait. Oh, there can't be light without shadow, my friend. Exactly. Wait, what? I missed that. What do you have against Outland? Vendors. I couldn't buy most of this stuff because it all requires very specific BOP currencies that I have to go grind before I can buy it. All of which I don't have on hand, so I couldn't buy most of the stuff in Outland. In Northrend, we luckily didn't have that problem, so that was nice. Priests are the best. I love the Shadow and Light theme. It doesn't get better than that. Agreed. So it's only Illyria so far that seems to have a bad reaction coming in contact with Sunwell. Regular Void Elves didn't eat a Dark in Naru. Exactly. Regular Void Elves weren't stupid. I mean, what? Oh wow, a stream is starting. Wowee! Yeah, I thought I'd get you guys a little excited there. We're starting the stream. Whee! OMG, this Dreadwaste staff from Remix is a B word. Just give me. Oh, I'm sorry. Which of it? Your ATTlers get me every time. Aw. I know. Shouldn't the quote really be there can't be shadow without light? Light can exist without shadow, but a shadow is only created by light. I suppose so. 20-minute warning for next event in Dragon Blight. Yes. Thank you, Ophi. I had to put my popsicle down to process, though. Let go of Illyria's Karen hair. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. I also think it's Karen hair.
You do not have my helm. You're a liar. Anyway.
Is a dude in town long?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're weird. You have to actually be on the right class to buy it, even though it says you don't. So
weird.
It's very annoying. Oh wait, Pandaria. That explains everything. Anyway,
Woo.
the Jinyu Rod. I feel like, yeah, that one took me a while as well. I'm sorry, Witch Hobbit. Blech.
So I picked up a tunic called Skin Sealer.
Uh-huh.
I thought that said Skin Stealer.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
I wouldn't either.
Pandas be
but-
shady, yo. Pandas be shady.
Okay, hold on.
Skulking about.
like to buy things,
I've been
please.
picked up. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome, son. Let's see.
I only have 6 priest weapons left to go in remix, and I thought it would be cool to at least finish getting those, but man. Oh, I feel you. Oh, I feel you. Yeah. It's really pulley lows. Definitely. Alright. I am tiny.
You're tiny.
Sounded like Cartman from the WoW South Park episode. Ma! Bathroom. That's pretty much what I was emulating there. I think it's one of the few I've actually seen.
Wrong one.
Wrong one?
Wrong hole.
Wrong hole. I love Sky riding Squeakers, the trickster. Right? It's cute. Very adorable. Klaxy Dailies. Oh no, PTSD, I hate Dread Waste. That hub area bringing back so many painful memories. Looks like the zone was living up to its name. Oh, it is, trust me. The expansion is absolutely living up to its reputation in Remix. And even people that were like, yay, I'm so glad it's Pandaria, are now like, ugh, Pandaria. I was like, oh. Bugs that have been here for 15 years say hello.
Mm-hmm.
We just got my last shield in remix. Now I can keep on Fury spec for everything. Yay! Congrats, Kobo. That helps narrow down the loot list.
There we go.
You are super lagging. Oh boy.
Up on so I can make you sick.
I'm already on.
Nice. Okay, that's done. Come on. Let's go.
Random, but can I just say how good it feels to be medicated again after years of not being able to take Concerta due to my family doctor dropping me? I can focus. I can do stuff. Congrats, Septia. That's awesome. That is awesome.
I need to go.
Go wherever you need to. I need nothing else. I'm completely done with this. So.
Cool. I'm gonna go to Timeless. I'll be back.
Alright. I'll probably just wait for you in wild areas then. Let's see.
Yeah.
Nothing in Frostfire, nothing in Gorgrond. I do need something from Shadow Moon. Farmer's Shovel, apparently. And it looks like I can't buy the Cloth Ensemble from Tanan because it requires a Clothy. Mage, Priest, or Warlock. Alright. So I guess the only thing I can get is from Shadow Moon Valley. So I'm going to my garrison. Yeah, they'll be sick of Mop now after doing it again, right? Tell me about it. I need the next remix to be Legion, but not right after Mop remix, please. The fatigue. Agreed. Mists of dailies. Yes! Here's a weird, odd, maybe not so odd question. Do you have to regrind all your mounts and pets for Mogs for each account you have? If they're a completely separate BattleNet, yes. If it's the same accounts under the same BattleNet, no. You can have up to 8 WoW accounts on a single BattleNet. All of them are in your warband. All of them share the same stuff. It's as if it was the same account. You just have to buy a separate sub and buy a separate expansion for it. But that's it. It's otherwise the exact same account. I still love the aesthetic and gameplay in Pandaria. It's just super low weapon drop rate. Yeah. Yeah, aesthetically, great. Everything else, not so much. Problem with Mop remixes, a lot of people loved about Mop were the crazy busted specs that no longer exist. And then the whole no CMs is BS. Agreed. Yeah, all this stuff, like, my favorite part of Mop was actually the Cloak quest line, which they also didn't bring back. So, like, everything I liked about Mop, class stuff, CMs, yeah, it's the same thing. Everything I liked about Mop wasn't there. So, this guy sells a shovel. Cool. Well, Drainer is done.
Well then.
So I guess I'll wait for you in Dalaran.
Alright.
I only needed one thing, and it was just a shovel from some random farmer in the middle of nowhere. Shrugs had a good time in Remix, got things I wanted, avoided the random drop things, but got about half passively. Well, as long as you enjoyed it, that's what matters. I did not. Not one bit. Don't worry, next Remix is probably going to be Warlords. It probably will, which I am looking forward to as long as they fix my grievances with Remix. $10 says they won't, though. We'll see. Alright, let's see. So that's all class stuff I can't get, because that's, yeah, Legos. So nothing from Dalaran. Do you need one thing from Azuna? Well, we'll just wait for you to catch up. We shall wait. Let's see. From all the advancements in gaming, I have to admit that when it comes to lag and adjacent, it's crazy to think how rubber banding is a term a lot of gamers have no point of reference to. They just stare at me like I'm insane. Really? I still get rubber band lag. Or snap lag. It's another way to call it. I don't know. I'm missing the dino mounts from Panda, but I think I'm retired from Remix. Totally understandable. I avoid FOMO grinds, choose to avoid these. Yeah, I do them because I want to collect them, and I do actually want to use the stuff. That doesn't make it any less annoying. Makes complete sense. You're very welcome, Ophi. My excitement with Mop Remix dwindled the moment I got my cloak wingies thingies, and even then, no one can see them, so what's the point even, right? Feel bad for you when you were farming. You sound so sad and angry. Oh, I still am. My feelings have not changed, and I'm actually extremely burnt out. So burnt out, I don't even really want to play WoW right now. But I'm doing this event because I need to, because again, FOMO. So, yay. But in all my years of playing, which is well over a decade, this is the first time I've actually been burnt out. Because of how poorly a lot of the remix stuff was treated. So that's rare. How the heck do you get the shoulder of the Chamberlain? I hate this. Isle of Doo-Doo. It's hard to find. They're randomly placed in different areas. So go where the quest says in that area, and then just you have to comb. But yeah, I'd be explaining how I ran my character several in-game miles, and then the screen would freeze, and then I'd be back to where I started. And I'm not being taken seriously when I say that was normal. What? It's still normal. I guess people just don't know what you're talking about. That still happens. I had that happen a few days ago. Silver has it happen all the time. Just so much mandatory stuff stocked on top of each other. Agreed. I leveled 8 tunes in Remix and bought all Venture stuff, not grinding the rep. Yeah, I don't blame you. The shoulders on top of the rocks in the Sarlacc area. Oh no! And if you don't have the Sarlacc skin unlocked, have fun.
Woo.
Woo, indeed.
Apologies. Trying to find these cloaks that I need.
All good. No worries. I'm so mad the Logosh armor wasn't on the trading post today. I was away when it was up for sale. Aw, I'm sorry, Brandish. Right, I guess it is a new month. Yeah, because it's the first. Cool. New trading post stuff. I wonder where I'm at with that. Neat. 400. Cool. Oakley dokley.
Nice.
Rogue grappling hook and warrior heroic leap are the least workarounds for that area. They are. They definitely help. Reminds me to check what I want if I want anything this month. Yeah, I don't even know what's on it. I haven't looked. I kind of forgot about it. I'm so mad about this month's trading post. I feel like a lot of it should have been bundled together. Yeah, completely fair. Well, while we're waiting for silver, we will go look at that. Because I need to start in Azuna anyway, so we'll just take that portal. Completely forgot to get the pet from last month, so there's that, I guess. Aww. Theme for this month is fitting for you guys. It's red versus blue. Oh, is it? Nice. First of the month really crept up on us, didn't it? It did. It did. Like that the pet coins stack now. Well, that's good. That's definitely handy. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. War Saber. Warwolf. Some blades. Neat. Cool. Ah, nice. They have different colors. Cool. Nice color combinations. Got a pet. Some wingies. Wingies. Nice axe. Another axe. Dagger. What is wrong with that dagger? I think it's a branch. Ooh, that's a cool glaive.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Did you do Draenor too?
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, give me a sec. I'm looking at trading post stuff. Because after I do this, we need to head over for the event anyway, so.
No. I'll just log out of Stormwind. I'll see you over there.
Excellent. Got that. Got new watches. Neat. Sunraver's Tome. That's cool. Ooh, I might buy those. That thing. They finally have the blue shoulder cape! Specifically the Azure one. I've been waiting! So long. Give. Thank you. Also give me the red. Thank you. That mug is amazing. Thank you, Chloe. Appreciate it. Also, respectfully, if people can stop changing the appearance of my character against my will, it'd just be dandy. And there's a lot of people. Oh no. Would have been a bonus tender month with all the stuff they have up. That would be nice. Never mind. I still got to get Trish. Oh no. Rip. I did it. I finally did it. Finally jumped on top of the hill on the Sarlacc skin in the Sarlacc skin at Door of Shadows, and Heroic Leap didn't work. Saw the way someone else jumped and it worked for me. Good. Glad that helped. Need old staff. Got an old school wand. Alright, let's look at the returns. Shield. Shield. Weapon. And the toy. Okay. Well, I bought the two things I really wanted. Let's see. Still got a few minutes here. Let's get... I do want the glaives. Those are cool. So I'll buy those. Both of those. Let's see. I do like the offhand tomes. We'll get those. Those are pretty. The Wargrave Chief on your back is so bad. Right? Tell me about it. It drives me crazy. It's been like that for a while too. They look ridiculous. I really hope they fix them at some point. If they weren't ground mounts, maybe. I'm skipping the mounts and pet. For the pet and Mog. Yeah, agreed. Okay. Well, it's good enough for now. When I finish the month, I'll come back and see if there's anything else I can't live without. Alright. I'll just go ahead and switch. Because we have 6-ish minutes till the event starts. Look at the new ones. Oh, the new ones are even worse than the original ones, because the regular glaives are bad too. They're up on your back but hover over your head weird. They don't even actually sheathe on your back properly. And it's been that way for a while. So if they're even worse than that, they're upside down. Oh no! Rip. That's annoying. Wonder if I'll be able to see your character. Possibly. So many people stacked up on top of each other, it's like a convention. Oh no. Yeah, there's not super many people here, so that's definitely nice. Alright, well, now we wait. I kind of like the blue watch. I like the watches too, but I don't know that I'll use them anytime soon. I try to prioritize things I know I'm going to use on specific characters. Like, if it makes me think of someone, I'll be like, oh, I could see so-and-so using this. Like, if I'm actually going to use it, that's how I prioritize it. So, like this mount, I really wanted it, and literally made an entire character around this mount. So, that's the director sitting on it right now. So that's why I bought it. Transmog toy is awesome. Yeah, I was thinking about getting that if there's nothing else that I want. If I have enough after finishing this month, which I might. Maybe. I'll buy the toy. If not, well, I'll just miss it again, I guess. That being said, that does tell me my gaming PC can handle a lot of people like that. Just about 30 FPS, we're Gucci. Hey, at least as long as you can function, it doesn't have to look pretty during an event. The training post kind of annoys me lately. I always feel like I can barely get anything. Yeah, completely understandable, rather. Kraken, did you actively farm the overworld appearances and remix, or did you just happen to level enough tunes? Oh no. It took me 32 characters to get the overworld appearances. It's all I did for 2 months. Every day. For 10 to 12 hours a day. I wish I was joking. Silver was with me for most of it. Because a lot of those weapons require certain specs to drop. You have to be in a certain spec. So specific classes. And most of them are in the 0.03 drop % range. It was bad. And I'm very burnt out because of that. Yeah. Had to literally no-life it. Kraken and her gold. Yes. Did you do Trial of Style stuff yet? Ooh, did they add new stuff to it? If they added new stuff, I'll probably go buy that. If they didn't, I probably won't bother because I have 200 plus tokens sitting on, I think it's Thelix. I need to go look and see if they added new stuff to it. Thank you for reminding me. Debating to freeze the toy or buy it. I like the saber, though it just prevents me from getting the toy. Aw. I feel that. The watches should be like 10 tendies. Right, especially since they're so little. Max graphics too, even doing the Radiant bosses I can still function. Nice. So it wasn't just the LFR ones that sucked. Oh, actually the LFR ones took about a week. The dungeon ones took about 2 or 3 days. It was the open world ones that were the worst. 2 months. 2 full months of long hours every day. I woke up, I did a little bit of work to satisfy what I needed to do for the day, and then immediately got on Remix and did that all day long. From rare grinding to mob grinding to leveling to questing, everything I could possibly do to try to get them to drop. That's why I'm burnt out. Doesn't help too that it's my least favorite zone. They're my least favorite zones to quest in, because I do not like the quest design for those zones. So that was great. I usually do bracer items with cloth wearers and no gloves or bracelet look, but I only have a handful of cloth wearers. Yeah, fair. That makes sense. I'm sad I hardly get anything from the trader, just mounts and pets and toys, and after buying 2 mounts and I'm down 40 tenders, I've also bought all the ensembles that give bonus tender because I'm dumb. Really hate how limited you can get from the tender is. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, luckily I don't have to worry about too many mounts myself. I kind of prioritize the Mog unless there's a mount I really want. Like this Beetle was one of them. This Phoenix Peafowl was another. I wanted that one. I got that one. And the N'Zoth fish I also really want, but I have that frozen because it's 800 freaking tenders. So I want that one. I think that's kind of it though. Don't recall buying any others. All I have is world appearances and 3 LFR TOT appearances, so I stay cute while running around farming rares. Makes sense, makes sense. Did you get all the panda things or close to? I got 97% done according to ATT. That's it. Which is everything except scenarios, normal, mythic, and heroic raids. Just realized that I think you mentioned moving to another server as opposed to Moonguard, which means I won't even be able to see you if I checked every nook and cranny of Moonguard. Yep, I'm on a completely different server. I'm already transferred. Sorry, Septia. Some info, not sure if people know this, but both mounts unlock when you buy one for the event. Saves me 20k thingies. Does it? Well, that's good. Nice. How does Trial of Style work? You go to a transmog vendor, and like Dalaran is one of the easy ones to find. And you queue for Trial of Style, and you make mog sets, and people vote on it, and it's kind of fun. It's like a little mog competition. Alright, here we go. I hear you clicking over there.
I was messing with my bottle.
What are you doing over there?
Falling asleep.
I'm sorry.
My painkillers kicked in though, so I feel pretty good.
Good. But yeah, Trial of Style, you just queue for it at a mog vendor, and then have fun. They give you a random theme. You try to mog to it. Everybody votes. It's a good time. Trial of Style up. Transmog is free. There is that too, yes. Transmog toy meant to let you transmog for free. Unfortunately, no.
I wish.
I wish. Alright, go down here. No one's going down there? Okay, well I guess I'll turn around. No one's going to the bottom one.
Now they're all going.
Are they?
Yeah.
Good grief.
Ah.
Make up your minds, people. You have to kiss frogs? No wonder everyone was skipping this event. Well, I'm gonna miss the other ones. The one's already down, so I'm going. Alright, what's this one? Free the Crusaders. Good grief, we got all the crappy ones today. These suck. Where'd all the ones go where we gotta kill the boss and move on? What happened to that? Oi. I forgot Trial of Style here. It is indeed. 97 is pretty darn good. Thank you. But that still means there's like 100 something weapons. I can look. Open. World event. Remix. Yeah, 97, 94. This was 102. That means there's still 102 weapons that I don't have, even at 97%. Yeah, we're literally gonna miss it because of these. 3 of them are already down. I do not like this event. Trial of Style is the purest form of competition WoW has. It really is. That is completely fair. Rescue the tadpoles. This one's got a kill, dude. Somehow transmog is free in Remix, but not in the main game. Agreed. It's so expensive, too. While my new main is stuck in Remix, I should start making a ton of sets. Oh, there we go. And her main look while it's free transmog all the time Remix. Fair. It's 5 p.m. now. My living room is going to roast me thanks to the sun. Ah, fun. I want cold. I want pumpkin things. I want sweatshirts and sweatpants. Excited to be a Void Elf for the cheaper transmogging. True that. Void Elf main. I forget they'd get a discount. It's so funny. Got offhand again. Woo. Well, didn't get much out of this event. Lovely. Rip. Sorry, I'm spamming. You're fine, Witch Hobbit. All good. Yeah, WoW has fallen behind in some of the more basic MMO things now. Most MMOs have outlet slots that are free. That is true. That is true. Housing is another major thing in all MMOs now. There is that. Well, maybe they'll be able to catch up after the trilogy. We'll see. If there's anything we can say about Blizzard, they're not very good at adapting to change. So, hopefully that changes. But we need warbands first. Agreed. A lot of the more alt-friendly type stuff, account-wide things, it'll help. Do your thing. Found my void storage again. It has all Legion legendaries in it. Nice. Player housing, do you guys not have garrisons? We do have garrisons, yes, but I definitely would not consider that player housing. I'm going to die. Yep, there I go. Alright. 3k from the quest on PTR, 1.5 for the boss kill, and 200-ish per objective. Well, that's good. Still a shame that you can only do the quest 3 times a day now. Once that goes into effect, but at least you get a little more. Yeah. Something about Moonkin riding Invincible looks funny. Man. I'm just gonna stay dead or I'm gonna end up missing him. Hopefully it still counts. Way too squishy. Good. I got no loot though. Yay! So don't die on the end boss. Haha! You get nothing. How kind of them. Oh, thank you. At least I can turn in the quest. Yep, I got nothing for that. Ah, thanks, Blizzard. Great. At least I can turn in the quest. If you don't release, you would have... I did not release. I was laying there dead on the ground. Face in dirt. Unfortunately. So don't die at all. That's annoying. Oh, did I tell you my theory, Kraken, about how I think they just do Arathia's playable race as well as Haranir so they can make neutral human / half-elves? The reason why I think they're not saying yes or no on Elfir customization for humans, but I'll explain why they're customizations. Yeah, and I really hope that's not the case, because if they add just half-elf as a separate allied race, I'm going to be very annoyed. I'm going to be very annoyed about that. Let's see. Dragonblight is within the Nexus Searing Gorge. I got nothing from LK before being alive the whole time and right there. Lovely. I haven't had that yet, just from being dead. Much other people in general complained about the same. I got nothing out of an event when I did one a second time, hidden cooldown like raid loot or something. Yeah, this is my first time doing that on this character for the day. So, yeah. Slap some on my Elfirs, please, I beg. Right. Slap some optional small Elfirs like we saw with Data in Mind, and you get a half-elf. Doesn't deserve a new race, in my opinion. Agreed. They are not visually distinct enough. Hard agree. It just makes sense to do because they did with Colterians. It does. I know, and I'm expecting it, because apparently Blizzard doesn't consider Colterians human. I agree, I hope it's just a customization. Yeah, it'd be a little weird if they do that. Hate that. I don't even like the allied races being separate. Should have been customization options for the precursor race. Agreed. I also agree. The actual physically different races, not different cultures, should have been their own allied race. Whereas the same ones, reskins, they're just reskins. Life Warriors Draenei, High Mountain Taran, all that stuff. Okay, so you finished Mop and Draenor, Silver?
Yeah.
Okay. Like the Magher not being able to do the Orc Heritage quest is so stupid. Right, tell me about it. Yeah. They're not included in that, apparently. So I need to go to Azuna. Here it is. I love the Gold Tyrion. I wish they got more attention. They're severely lacking. The female face has been bugged forever in combat. Oh no. I love the cat people from WoD. Yes, the Saberon. Agreed. Alright, back to this. Let's see here. Outer Zones, Broken Isles, Azuna. Light Path, apparently. Oh, Hunter. Okay. Veritas. This guy. Nice. Alright. Nothing from the Broken Shore. High Mountain. Doom's a treasure chest, apparently. Interesting. Stormheim. A lot of hunter-only stuff. Vendors, here we go. Oh, but it's all class stuff. Okay. That's class-specific from Suramar, so can't get those. But I can't get something from Valshra. And it looks like that's it for Broken Isles for me. Alright. You include Zandalari Troll in that thought? I would prefer it, but I can see that one being staying different because they are physically completely different. They're not reskins. They are physically different than regular trolls. They're not a reskin. But I would prefer, like how I say with the Kultirans, I would prefer it to be a customization option, because they could be a body option. Imagine having an upright troll, but it's the Zandalari body, but you put the Faraki skin on them or something. They'd look fantastic. So, technically, yes. I would include them in that. Alright, was that it? I think it was. Okay. Alright. Anything else in Dragon Isles in the Broken Isles you need? Because that's it for me.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Then the next is Argus. Do I need anything from that? Rares. Vendors. Here's a belt. Okay, so I need to go to Eridath. Apparently. Didn't know there was a vendor in Eridath. Alright.
Didn't either.
Oh, where is it? There it is. To Argus. Saberon Khajiit has no time for copyright. Exactly. Isle of Doo-Doo Thunder is so confusing. It is. It's visually very cool, thematically very cool, very difficult to get around. The quest design is painful. It took too long to get a transmog going for my TOS, therefore I ran out of shame back to my leveling mage. Ah, I'm sorry, Septia. Yesterday, while waiting on memory, a bunch of us were talking about potential new classes, and I was thinking, I wish we had a class specialized in thrown weapons. Warcraft threw 2 Troll Axe Thrower as my favorite unit. It just struck a chord with me. Agreed. I would love something like that. I agree. Let's see. You could classify as a night elf. Look how Baldur's Gate handles the sub-races, the direct riding skins. Same concept. Pretty much. That'd be nice. As sad as it is, I'm expecting that WoW won't get a character roster extension for a long time, since they only increased by, what, like 5 from Op Remix? Because they said they would. They did, yeah. Yeah, he's over here. 4,000 G for wrists. Oof. Yeah, that's expensive. Alright, so we need... He's here, apparently. Oh, there he is. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Alright, cool. Got him. Believe then I'm done with Legion, or what about you, Silver?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now we need to go to Borealis. They gave orcs the option to have a hunter not. They could also for trolls. Yes, agreed. Same with Worgen. Worgen need them too. And undead. They need it for all the hunchies. We have a lot of hunchies. And I'm not into the hunchy look. Alright, so here in Borealis, I need a Provisioner Fray and Vindicator. For this chickie. That, and that. Get it? 7th Legionnaires Warglaive, but that's gonna be for a different day. Okay, delete that. Alright. Prisoner Frey, she's inside. To be honest, I'd love a system where when creating a character you picked a race you could choose from a sub-race. Just put the allied races under sub-races. Slap some lore, some paragraph, and boom, you have lots of creativity with customization options. Would 100% agree, Lazy Cloud. That's exactly my feelings as well, and I feel like people would have liked that a lot more. Because it's both a new race and customization. You get both parties on that. And if it's a matter of racials, because I know people like to bring that up, add the option to choose what racial you want. Ta-da! You only get one, but you get to pick one. How cool would that be? You know, based on your race. Alright, so that one's done. Looks like I need to go to Drustvar. That's Shaman. Shaman only, never mind. Mechagon is a rare. Need some things from rares. Storm Song is mage. And then we got Asmir's profession, Voldoon profession, Zuldazar's profession. Okay. I don't need anything from there. I am done with Koltaros and Zandalar and Nejatar. So if you need other things, I'll ride with you. Because the other two things available are class or profession, so
Well,
we'll go on a ride.
come with me to Drustvar.
Lead the way, my dear. I'll read chat. I just want undead other things. Gnomes, dwarves, trolls, Taran, whatever. Agreed. That's another thing I've always wanted is undead options for every race. Because the undead we technically have in game are for the Forsaken specifically, which are the Forsaken of Lordaeron specifically. They're super, 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 super niche. Literally the dead of Lordaeron, period. Nobody else. Even though we have other undead in the lore that joined them, you can only play as the human undead as Lordaeron, from Lordaeron. That's it. And that's kind of the unfortunate thing, because I would love to play other undead. They do exist. I'm a completionist that likes to have one of everything, but you can't with one account. Yep. Realis, exactly. What was that portal thingy? What, the one I used to go to Argus? Or the one to Borealis? Because the one to Argus was an engineering toy, and the one to Borealis was the Borealis ring that you get from the One of the reputation vendors there. Costs like 300 commendations or whatever they are. I'll wait for a second to have closed-toe shoes. That would be nice. I agree. Glad to hear the Plunderstorm music again. That was just playing. I missed that. Yep, the Plunderstorm took all the music from Borealis. From all the piratey stuff. From BFA. Could I have an undead that their spine is not always showing? You can, yes. That is an option now. You can have
There we go.
3 different decay options. You can be totally closed, so you're not like totally exposed. Only your fingies and toesies are still out. And then somewhere in between, and then full, quote unquote, rotten. So yes, that is a thing. I want Shadow Meld on a Tar and Sneaky Cow. Yeah, no, you can't have that. Sorry, what, Silver?
I was a fool and didn't check Borealis itself. I thought I only needed Vindicator Gala or whatever.
Well, we
Whoops.
were just there.
I know we were just there, now we're going back.
That's okay. I'm just crazy for more option choices. That's why I love RPGs. Yeah, and WoW is very minimally an RPG, honestly. Undead Druid, please. Yes, please. Agreed. Yes, and selfishly, I'd want a ghost op in that, even if that makes 0 sense. I just think it'd be neat. That would be cool. Where you're so dead, you lost your body entirely, you're just a ghost. Your body is 100% rotted away. I haven't done a lot of that content yet, which is why I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh yeah, yeah, all the music that they use for Plunderstorm is from BFA. It was just a lot of reused stuff. And in fact, the Arathi Zone, also BFA. The updated version. So it was all the BFA assets from the Alliance side specifically, they yoinked out and turned into Plunderstorm. If you could play Undead like Callie and Nathanos, I might be race changing some of my classmates. Right there with you, Hipone. I want sexy Undead, please. I don't want to be just a corpse. Like, that's fine, and that needs to be an option. However, not just that. Thank you. Why do Sylvanas, Callie, and Nathanos get to be hot, but not us? Rude. That's what I say. As a shaman main, I would like my ghost wolf form to have mount speed like druid travel form. I'm so sad we don't. It used to. It used to. What expansion was it they changed that? It was a good couple expansions ago. I don't remember, but we used to. It used to be an option. You seem confused.
I'm very confused. I can't find this man.
Who are you looking for?
Arwen Blakemore.
Oh, I have no idea. Did you use the waypoint?
That's, yeah. He says he's like around here, and I'm like, no, he's not. There's just Ron Mahogany over here.
Is he upstairs?
No.
I don't know. Look him up. Maybe he needs something special. I like unsexy undead, and that's why it's good to have an option. Because I don't. I don't know how it fits into lore, but I really want undead to be a choice you get once. First time you die, and you choose undead to get Will of the Forsaken and Unending Breath, and can never gain Will of Head buffs. That would be interesting. But if that were the case, it'd definitely have to be a choice, because everybody'd be undead at that point. It was a Legion follower boon. Now there was that, but before that it used to be a talent. I believe in WoD. I think as WoD we had a talent. Yeah, it was WoD. Because the WoD was also when druids could take the Saberon form, and their Saberon form was also mount speed. And then they removed it and brought it back in the form of the follower thing in Legion. That's kind of surprise to newer people who have been not around that long. Blizzard likes to give and take away and give back a lot. A lot of the things that are new, quote unquote. And they were either just part of like artifacts or previous class styles or all kinds of stuff. So, I don't know, it's crazy. Makes Tolkien lore sense, maybe not WoW sense. Fair. Like we talked about before, big pirated, Pirates of the Caribbean fan, so anything pirates is my vote. Fair. but it didn't get the bonus 20% from Lore Master. No, it did not. Pirates. Clearly I can't multitask. All good. Trading post shopping time. Yes! Get that trading post stuff. Let's
I
make
will find him later.
Okay.
I'm tired of looking for him.
Alright. Let's make something cool and then takes it away. They're very good at that. And then they'll give it back like a couple expansions later, like, hey, check out this new thing. And I'm like, we had that like 2 expansions ago. Why is everyone applauding this? I'm glad they brought it back, but it never should have been removed in the first place. Maybe that's just me. I don't remember the Warlords thing, to be honest. I think it was a thing in Battle for Ashran. I definitely remember it. I had a lot of Shaman and Druid time in WoD. It was fun. It was a talent. But I was Alliance. I loved running around Shadow Moon Valley. It was great. Speaking of taking away cool things, why'd they axe dragon flying cultivation? Define what you mean by that, if you would, Jakul.
Okay, there, I'm good.
You got everything? Do you want me to look up this guy for you? See if I can figure it out? We got time.
Yeah.
Or spell his name out for me and I'll look him up. I'll see what I can figure out. Sometimes it takes a fresh set of eyes.
Yeah.
That's why you find stuff for me all the time.
ARW.
Oh, I thought you were gonna type it. That's fine. ARW. Okay.
Ian.
IN.
And then just Blakemore.
Which is
BLAKE.
Okay.
MORE.
2 O's or 1?
1.
Okay. That's why I asked, because you can spell that a bazillion different ways. Alright, hold on everybody. Let me look this up. Skinny boy. Thrift goods. Comments. Let's see. He's at the south end of the main stretch. Alright, let me find him for you. Bet you. Here, hold on. 'Cause I bet you it's not here. Let's see. There's all these vendors here. There he is. There you go.
The way Marco's wrong.
No, it's the same point. We're just underneath of it.
Ah. Bah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Oh, you talked about this yesterday, but I think they should give you the option as Alliance or Horde too. Agreed. I would really prefer to choose my own faction based on faction lore, faction politics, all of that stuff, faction aesthetic, instead of being race locked to it. Because then it makes it World of Racecraft, which is really what it is, unfortunately. What if I'm a human that hates the rest of the humans? That's not uncommon. So, let me know when you're good.
Just selling some stuff real quick.
All good. I'm gonna delete these. There we go. The perk that gives 400 vigor increase when mining. Oh, those got you. I never used that. I didn't even realize they removed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's definitely annoying.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, we need to go to... Let's see, we're gonna Nashtar Shadowlands. Shadowlands, I guess, is what's next. That's after BFA. I can't do anything with that vendor, because that. That's legendary stuff, so that's character specific. Also character specific. I'll do that at some point. Okay. So, while we're here, I need to pull my anima out of my warband banks, and I'm sure that's still on cooldown. And apparently we can't use stuff out of the bank. Alright. Grab my gold bag. What little left I have. Anima, there it is. Okay. Alright. That means we need to go to Ardenweald first. We'll just go there. I'm already Night Fae, so if you need to go switch, go do that. I'm already Night Fae. Boop. And I don't remember doesn't mean I don't trust you, but I was mostly in PvP or raids and trainers, so yeah. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I did both. I did raids, PvP, and a lot of open world content. I really enjoyed WoD, because it was my first full expansion after MoP, and I did not have a good time in MoP. Still my least favorite expansion, and it's gone further down on the list now. It used to be like, maybe MoP, maybe BC were my least favorite. MoP has solidified itself as the lowest tier. That is now confirmed. But I really enjoyed Draenor too, so that definitely helped. That kind of boosted WoD up a bit, I think, because of my not greatness I had in MoP. Okay. Alright.
Can you hand me the weak aura that you have for the covenants?
Oh, sure. There it is. Here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. It also shows the Lawago link for it now too. Because I do have that on Wago. Neat.
Nice.
That's cool.
There we go. Apparently, I was already Night Fae and I didn't know.
Oh,
That'd be a thing.
gotcha. What happened to the? Oh, right, because new computer. Never mind. I was like, but you already had that.
I did already have it.
Right.
I forgot about it.
All good. Okay, let's see. What can we get, if anything? The Blessing of Seasons. Let's see, I don't use that. Oh, what do we got here? Anything? Take some of these. I don't need that, so let's delete these. Open ATT. Oh yeah, I should go make a coffee. I should take a break. No wonder I'm thirsty. Normally we take a break at 2, which is halfway through my stream, because I stream for roughly 4 hours. But like, because the event is right at that time, I forgot. So let's actually go ahead and take a short break. We'll get a nice view there. Take a short break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water. I'm gonna make probably an iced coffee if I can.
Ricky_blank_L followed your channel.
Thank you, Ricky, for the follow. Glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I'll be right back, because I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Gallifreyan205 followed your channel.
Alright, I am back. Back from break. I went to the bathroom, washed my face. It's not like super hot today. I figured out what it is. It's intensely humid. So I'm like, I don't sweat like this. This is what's going on. It's because I'm not actually sweaty. I'm covered in humidity. Blech. But I got some iced coffee. So, iced coffee ASMR. Alright. Alright, so we need to buy stuff. Because the next event isn't until 3:30, so we still have almost an hour before the next event actually starts. So, let's see. Oh, they made them mean, didn't they? I knew it. Yep. I wonder, I'll try anyways. I wonder if it'll let me. Probably not. I see they decided to be a little mean and locked the ensembles on one of the vendors here. It requires specific classes despite them not originally being class locked. They really want us to farm on separate characters for Shadowlands. That is unfortunate. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Let's see here. I'll go check anyways, but the new tooltips on them now have class lock icons. So, they didn't lock them to armor type. Now, that's probably not going to be everything, but some things are. Okay. That's weird. Okay. So let's go to this vendor first, which I know it does not need... Let's see, where's this one at? Is this outside? Oh, there's all the theater. Okay. So this one doesn't say it has class lock, so let's go do that. Which, if that's the case, that sucks too, because that one requires rep. I did not want to have to rep farm on alts. That's very frustrating, actually. Because we can't wait for them to be like, oh yeah, we're making reps account wide either, because they literally said these exact reps from the Covenants, they're not including. They are not including that, so Shadowlands is being skipped. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, got that. Let's go check this other vendor. If it really is gonna be class locked, I'm gonna hurt. I'm gonna scream. Even though these are not class armor types, they're just armor type. Supposed to be able to buy everything from the vendor. Alright, you. Haha, yep, they don't even show up. Can't even make them show. Oh, Blizzard, I don't want to do the rep grind again. Oh. Azoth should have won. I agree. The ensemble's at least warband? No, they are not. They are BOP. And they don't even show on the vendor, even after hitting all. Can't even view it. Alright. Well, we're not getting those for a while. Okie dokie. Let's see. Bastion. Need stuff from rares. The event is garbage for leveling, do not try it. It's okay in the 60s, but like I've heard less than level 60 it's not great, so it would actually make me dislike Shadowlands for this alone. Right? I know, I was looking forward to the changes, but they already said they were not including Shadowlands in the rep account wide stuff. Anything related to the Covenants, well guess what? That's everything but Korthia and Zereth Mortis. So the entire expansion. Alright, vendors, let's see. Let's look at Maldraxxus first. Anything here? No. It's not showing me that here, but that's okay. Revendreth. There's a couple. Tomorrow. Requires Venthyr. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to Oribos and switch to Venthyr. In terms of the renowned stuff, I believe that's the stuff, you know, the non-ensembles, the renowned vendor. You can buy those, unless they change their minds. You can buy those, but the rep farm stuff, you know, the stuff you actually gotta farm rep for, you can't. I cannot believe they locked it like that. Oh my word! I am actually impressed that they would go out of their way to do that. Also, apologies. I would say in advance, but just in general, if I seem really salty today, I don't mean to. It's just so much going in WoW I don't like right now, and it's really affecting me. And I'm so sorry. I know you usually come to me for the happies, you know? I'm trying, I promise. Hello Yibu, welcome. Glad to have you here, welcome back. It wasn't like that before? No, they weren't. They were not class locked, just armor type locked. So you couldn't learn it because, you know, like you, as a paladin, I couldn't learn leather or cloth, for example. I can only learn plate. But now that I can learn mail leather and plate, or cloth, I mean, I apparently can't with specifically the ensembles locked behind the rep grind. So I am gonna have to grind the rep on the alts.
Woo.
Okay. That was like what I was most excited for, dude. That actually just kind of crashed my dreams. I was like, yes, yes, yes. I don't have to do the rep again. Yay! Never mind. I didn't do the rep again. Venthyr. That's where we're going. Okay to be salty. I'm a little salty with WoW now too. Yeah, I don't mean to be, but man, I don't like being salty. No worries, Latte. I was very salty yesterday when I was having all the bizarre issues with my internet due to that stupid IP address I had. Well, I'm glad you got it fixed, and I'm glad that literally just having a new IP address completely fixed it. You must have been on some bad lists. They want us to play SL so badly, right? Might as well wait 10 years for Shadowlands time walking. No kidding. Like, I'll do it. Because here's the funny thing. I'm complaining. However, I enjoyed doing the rep grinds in Shadowlands more than the ones in Dragonflight. If I had to do anything again, it would be Shadowlands, not Dragonflight. So... yeah. Anyway, we're going to Revendreth. Just take some deep breaths and chill, do the stuff you can, write down what you can't, make a list for things you need to overcome. A lot of the little things sound bad, but if you step back, you might realize it looks insurmountable right now. Might that be just bad, a little annoying. Oh no, trust me, the list is very long of things. I have, long grievances, trust me, aren't. Many, many, many grievances with WoW right now, and that's why I've literally been no-lifing Minecraft for almost a month. So, trust me. It's there. Can't even no-life the reps, right? It's time-gated. Correct. Time-gated stuff. So that's going to take me a while when I do that in the future. Help. That's the future me problem. About BFA Paragon grinding. Luckily, I never have to do that again, so... Well, except for, like, one of them, because I think there's a... I saw in my list, in my ATT here, there's a list, what was it? A glaive. There was a glaive from one of the Paragon chests, 7th Legion, I think. So I have to do that, but besides that, I think I'm 100% done with those, besides that one. I agreed except for Korthia and the Maw. I'd rather poke my eyes out than go back to those zones. Yeah, I didn't hate those zones. I actually had a blast in those zones. Is it you? It is you. Ah. You want multiple things. Okay. Let's do that. So no, my grievances have been going on for a while. Alright, trust me. Agreed. Let's see. Join the BG3 chain. I haven't finished that one yet, actually. But... kind of lost interest. I'm sure I'll play it again someday. But it's not something I can play with silver, unfortunately. With Shadowlands, I specifically went out of my way to have 4 different characters get all the covenants fully done on sheer coincidence. One cloth leather male plate, didn't plan it out, it just happened like that. So I'm eternally grateful for my stupid brain doing that. Now, yep, that's exactly what I did too. I have 4 characters. It's just the other 3, because I did plan it, I did it on purpose. The other 3 are, I specifically didn't do the rep grinds on them, because I didn't want to do the rep grind again, because Blizzard was all like, yeah, we'll do account-wide reps. So I was like, okay, I'll wait. But I foolishly believed them. Because then they were like, oh yeah, we're not going to include Shadowlands in that when that happens. I'm like, ah. Okay. That's fine though, I'll still wait because the vendor stuff is coming. You'll be able to buy any of the transmog and learn it on one character, so I still don't have to do the rep again. Never mind, they changed it so it's class locked. Like, okay. Wow. I'm actually shocked. Get more stuff here. But Kraken, Blizzard is listening. We're not going to get into how I feel about that during stream. Silver knows. Because just for the record, I have worked in corporate business in the past as a marketing agent and on various levels of things, specifically for an aviation company, but we won't get into that. I have multiple certificates, I have a degree, a lot of experience in corporate level business, and let me tell you, I know things. I'm not going to talk about them, but I know things. And there's reasons I get salty about things. Boeing? No, it wasn't Boeing, actually. Oh, I don't even know if they're still around. They went bankrupt in 14. I don't know if they recovered or not. I quit. So... Oh, on a serious note, though, wow, Blizzard, talk about missing the mark on that one, right? What was their reasoning behind the SL reps? The same non-reason that they give all the time. You know the phrase. What was it, Silver? The non-reasoning they like for that sort of stuff?
Character progression.
Yes. It doesn't fit into their character progression. Just let that sink in for a second. Because they had said that it's in the... In fact, it's in... You can read it. Warbands. It's in the preview for the Warbands. Because that's the original one. The new one says the same thing. Progression these... exactly. These nuts, exactly. Get out of here with that character progression bullcrap. It's in there somewhere. They specifically state it. That it doesn't... Why they don't want to do it. Which I think it's a non-answer. It's probably more of a technical thing that they just don't want to deal with. Let's see, this is from a rare. Still have a staff I need from the Grand Inquisitors. Rare. Rare. Okay. Nothing vendors in there. That's all treasure stuff. Vendor, here we go. Rafik. Ah. Ooh, that's right. I can learn. Oh, I should wait on that though because I need tier. That's why I was waiting on that. So if you get to that point for Zareth Mortis Silver Rafik, who sells the coral and staccato stuff for the Sandworn relics, you can learn it on the same character, but you won't be able to turn it into tier at the Catalyst, which is why I was waiting. Are you there, Silver? Hello? She left.
I was muted.
Oh, okay. You were muted, yes.
But yes.
You heard what I said?
I knew that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. So I was like, oh, I can learn all that now. Wait, no, hold the phone. I can't use it at the Catalyst if that's the case. So I gotta wait.
You need it for tier.
I need it for tier.
Tier.
Awards, can't do that. Okay, so I'm not technically done with the Shadowlands, but in terms of the outdoor zone version that's not Covenant specific stuff, I'm done with the Shadowlands, so I'm going to go over to the Dragon Isles and buy a lot of that stuff. However, we will be coming back to the Shadowlands for Covenant stuff, because there's a different section. There's outdoor zones in ATT. Let me move it so you can see it. Outdoor zone, they have two different categories that I toggle between, and expansion features. And under Shadowlands is where you're going to find a lot of the Covenant-related stuff. So, Abomination Factory, the Anima Conductor, you know, Sanctum upgrades, renown stuff. That's going to be under expansion features. Right now we're just looking at outdoor zone list. We'll come back. So, when you're good, Silver, let me know. I'm going to head over to Veldraki, because we're going to start doing vendor stuff there.
I will see you there.
Alright.
Ah, Random Hearthstone is still not working.
Why is it not working? They just updated it too. I don't understand.
Not working to me.
I wonder...
Might have to delete it entirely.
Well, I was just say, yeah, I wonder if they updated it so it needs to make a new macro, and the one I have is outdated because it's on my OPI. So let me delete that. Okay. Let me turn off, because I know it got updated. I was happy to see it got updated. Reload. Been working on Rafik the last few months, almost done. Nice. Yeah, I've been saving a lot of that for a while. I might have enough to buy everything for all the classes now, but I'm not sure. This bond will set your quest, now drop your non-armor type mog. Should just give you the equivalent piece, though, for all armor types. I know, but I'm on the opposite fence of that one now. I'm mad that it does, because I was almost done with the other 3 sets. In fact, I think I finished one of them. But the past few weeks, it would not give me the last couple of pieces I need for those armor types. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing now, because if there's no bad luck protection and you can get repeats, I've heard you can get repeats now. That's the part I'm worried about. I haven't looked, but if you can get repeats, I'm going to be very unhappy. Because that was the thing with Shadowlands that was nice. You couldn't get repeats. They were actually very good about that. In terms of, like, quest-related stuff. So, so mad about collecting right now. Right? Man, is it a roller coaster right now. Some things are like, yes! And other things are like, no! Why? You're turning me into Two-Face over here. I'm like, meh. Killing me. Alright, I need to go to Dragon Isles. Right. Right, I need to turn Random Hearthstone back on, let it remake the macro. Two-Face, yeah, right. Forgot I had to do Stitch Crouchers for 3 more armor types. Yep. Two-Face, yeah, right, yeah. If the event is so badly laggy that you can't cast abilities, you might as well just wait at the boss spawn location, right? I guess so. If you can't do anything, then yeah, that'd probably be best. Alright, reload that. Did it make a new macro? It did. Yep, it looks different too. Random Hearth, why you broke? Okay, it does work, but the one in my OPI is broken. Interesting. Because I put the macro directly on my bar. Yeah, so it is working. Let me delete the one in OPI. Hold on, everybody. Custom is gonna be Hearthstones. Harrison random hearth macro delete. So now we need macros. Where's the new one? Random hearth. Add that. Okay. Why is it not working? That's so weird. OPI specifically is not working. Are the event quests daily or weekly? They're currently weekly. They will be changed. They're currently weekly per character, so you can do them as many characters as you want. But after the updates go live, they will be daily and account locked. So you can only do the 3 a day for your entire accounts. Period. So if you have a lot of alts, do them now before they make the changes. Besides, look at all these chickens. Yes. Two-Face Kraken's Halloween costume, exactly. Gosh. Sticky Blizzard confidence literally. Honey, let me see what you have. A knife. No! Yes! I know exactly. I love that one. I love that one. Just A knife! No! It's so funny. Alright, so did you get your random Hearthstone to work on your Opie?
No.
Okay. Mine works on my bars, but not on my Opie. So I don't understand what that's about. Okay. Besides all these chickens. Yes, look at all these chickens. I only cut part of that. Do what with alts before it changes? The, weekly. For the event. It's gonna be account locked. Per day. Give that a read. You'll see. It's a quote-unquote improvement because they didn't like us doing it with alts. So, that's interesting. It'll be daily instead of weekly, but we can't do it with alts anymore. So I'm like, is that better though? Anyway, outdoor zones. Let's look at... Opie said they're having issues with the macros. Currently can't mount as a druid because of it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Water Goddess. Appreciate it. That makes sense.
Poor Opie.
Right? They're like, oh dear. That makes sense. Okay. Dragon Isle, Veldraken, vendors. What do we got? Those are the, bronze vendors, or whatever they are. The bronze bullions. We can't do anything with that. Okay, so I have nothing to buy in Veldraken then. Do you?
Nope.
Alright. Dream, vendors. Silent Mark, but I gotta get those on Druid. Anything you need in the Emerald Dream? From the vendors?
No.
Okay. Eldrassus. Rare. Treasure chest. World quest. Zone drop. Anything in Eldrassus you need?
No. Nope.
No? Okay. They increased the currency though. Weekly daily gives 3,000 for one now. Boss always drops 1,500 since you can kill him repeatedly as well. As do the mini events which give 200. Yeah, so I'm hoping that even though I'm negative about the quest, I'm hoping that makes up for it, because the event's going to roll back to back now. As soon as one finishes, the next one starts in the same zone until it switches zones, which it'll switch every hour. So that will be nice. So it's overall good. Just, you know, if you wanted specifically the quest on alts, you got to do that for it's over. Alright, Azure Span, let's see here. Just the mount that I can't get yet. Anything in Azure Span you need?
Actually, yeah.
Alright, well,
I think we can buy the Cobalt Assembly stuff.
Well, I'll let you fly then, because it looks like... Oh yeah, no, never mind. I see what it is. Yeah, you're right. Cobalt Assembly. Ah, but that's going to require our Dragon Isle supply cache. Was that one of the currencies that they did or didn't?
They did.
They did. Good.
They did.
Good. Because they didn't do that for a lot of that. We're just going to need a lot of random crap.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't necessarily want to engage my alt army if I don't have to. Yeah, understandable. I just hope the extra loot box for the first kill in a week stays per character. Agreed. It might not, but I hope so. Okay. So we need specifically from Maze, this guy. Looks like they both have stuff. Maze and Stays. Okie dokie. Time to buy a whole bunch of things off the auction house. I don't have a lot of gold, so hopefully these are not expensive.
Tell me when I'll buy it.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to get mine first or yours first? Or are you adding up what you need first?
I was gonna add what I need first, so you can just tell me what you want,
Okay.
what you need.
Also, you're talking with your mouth full on stream, my dear.
I know.
Well, don't do that. Please.
It's very hard to chew, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Alright, Ceravite ore. I need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. I need 50 Ceravite ore. We'll just buy these one at a time. It'll just get confusing. I haven't been feeling bitter about WoW things much at all, besides the remix weapons. The Shadowland stuff is really upsetting me. Oh, I'm sorry, Witchhobbit. Oh, go ahead.
What level of Ceravite ore?
Oh, that's a good point.
Bronze, silver.
It says silver.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. So you got the, got that Ceravite ore?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Tall Strider Sinew. 5, 10, 15, 20. Looks like just 20 for me.
Ooh. Deep. That's okay. Okay.
Alright. And then it looks like Awakened Frost. 20-minute reminder, Syrian Gorge. Thank you, Mega King. 20 minutes. Awakened Frost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like we need 8.
Okay.
And then
There we go. Anything else?
looks like that's it for now, and then whatever else you need. I think Stee's drop does the same stuff as possibly as Maze. Eyes and styes. 1 hour and 15-minute reminder for Dragonblight. That I'm assuming that's for EU, because the 20-minute is for Syrian Gorge is for NA. Same, I never really want to unless I have to. Gotcha. Oh, let me know when you're... Oh, thank you. There we go. Did not have the... Oh, I forgot the adamant scales. Oops. Get that in a sec. Need 10 silver adamant scales. Throws me off that they're so out of sync. Same. It really is a little weird.
Let me know when you're good.
I'll go ahead. Weird. Some of that I had to equip and some of that I didn't. Thank you. There we go. Oh, I see what it did. That's weird. Equipped it instead of learning it. Alright. Okay, was that everything? I think it was. Did that count for this guy too? It did. They do sell the same stuff. Okay. Alright, so that's done, it looks like. So these vendor trash cosmetics were done just because of the Longboy owners. Screw everyone else, lol. Oh man, I'm just a Debbie Downer right now. I feel you. I'm sorry, Witchhobbit. Are you able to just vendor everything now? Kind of. You have to be aware of the refund timer on it. So you can either, if you can equip it, you can equip it to get rid of that. Or you could just delete it. Because if you just vendor it, it'll unlearn the appearance because you refunded it. But not every item has that, so you gotta look for that. It's a little weird.
Alright. I'm good.
Okay, I am as well. Looks like that's just rares now. I just waited it out. Yeah, totally fair. I do if it has like significant gold cost that I can get back. Most of them don't, so I just dump them. That's quests. Under, that's mount. Okay. That's Forbidden Reach. We'll come back to that. Waking Shores. Derelict Cavern. Derelict Cavern. Vendors. A lot of class stuff. Ooh. Why? Oh, because the elite. I got you. It's for the... I forget what it's actually called. I just called it the pink curio. You can't get any of that anymore.
Oh, okay.
Well, you quote-unquote still can get some of it right now if you heroic raid on a lot of alts. But that'll go away after the expansion's over. Okay, so not that guy. Do you need any vendors other than those from Zaralek? Okay.
Nope.
Viking Shores. Excellent. I can get the stuff from Rathian and Sibelian vendors now. Alright. We'll go to the Viking Shores then. Doesn't look like I need anything in the Anaran Plains. Do you need anything there?
No.
Alright, cool. Buy today, vendor tomorrow. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have any space in my bags if I did that. I wouldn't be able to buy anything after a while. I get around that by DE, which is why I didn't think about it. Got you. That makes sense. I hate fighting the Indixie event boss. It took us 13 minutes to finish this one out, even though 8 minutes was probable the boss. Aw. The amount of little whelps add up, though, since they give currency, too. Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't help that they make me want to eat my own face because of lag. I'm sorry, Rack. Oh, I have a Paragon I should probably go ahead and turn in. Well, when it comes down to it in the future, y'all can expect to see more Shadowlands out of me. Since apparently that's going to be a thing, so... it's fine. I'm really salty about it. Because I really do not like grinding double, triple, let alone quadruple grinding reps. But here we go. It's about I expected more out of this pre-patch. I feel like there could have been more story or something. I kind of did too, but on the other hand, I'm not surprised because they've been really hardcore having to grind to finish getting the expansion ready. And beta's in a really buggy state right now, but it's already scheduled for launch. It's set to a launch release, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully they can work out the kinks between now and then. Alright, let's see. What vendors do we need here? Ornabelle and Samia. Looks like it's the same thing. Ornabelle, you. Ah, more trash. Alright. Would you like to, yeah. So it looks like I will need 10, 20, 30 silver ceravite ore. My melee brain requires me to press 420 buttons per minute, not one button per 20 seconds. I feel that. I feel that. Should be allowed to murder the Hunter NPC who does the barrels of fun request. That's funny. Sorry for the drip-fed questions about Remix, but is it worth queuing for any specific scenario and grind the mobs there? The mobs don't give the weapons. It's specifically from the caches or the bosses. So from completing the actual scenario or from the boss drops. So, unfortunately, no. There are some scenarios that are faster than others, but the queue can take forever if you do specific. Are you good? Were you able to get the 30 silver ceravite? Or are you still mathing?
Totally this one.
Okay. 5 tall strider sinew. And that looks like that's it for me.
Okay, I need large sturdy femur and primal bear spine.
Pretty sure there used to be an add-on that would help with all of those Kirintar world quests. There used to be, yes, but it stopped working sometime in Shadowlands, and I don't know if they ever fixed it. It's been a good few years. Why did you mean like that? I feel that. The Thunderbrew escort scenario gave me forehead veins for how slow it is after doing it 100 times. Yep, especially since that's the only one you can do on like between like what, 10 and 20, 10 and 30, whatever it is, low level. It's great. Oh, here I can put down my. Oh, you found it.
In case there's like another vendor or something that doesn't have a mailbox nearby.
That's fair.
There we go.
I don't know why I followed you.
I don't know why you did either.
I'm like a duckling following my mom around. Ah, thank you.
There you go.
I need 15 of the sinew. Did I say 5? I'm sorry. I meant 15.
You did say 5.
Screw a brewing storm, seriously. Right? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Well, that's this month's Traveler Log out of the way. I know, we're probably going to finish it today, too. Thank you. I love you.
Mm-hmm. I love you too.
Even when I say so. There. Alright. Samia Inkling. She sells something, apparently. Oh, she's right here. Yep, there it is. Alright, looks like I need 10 more Ceravite ore and 5 more sinew. So, same thing, but more. Wait, isn't the Thunderbrew Escort one of the Brewing Storm scenario that I hate? Probably both. Thunderbrew Escort 1, Brewing Storm. Well, one is where you escort the panda chick as she's slowly walking along. And the other one is where you go around and fight monkeys. Both of them are infuriating to me, to be honest. One bad thing about a stream like this, I loot something at the same time you get an appearance and I get excited. Oh, I'm sorry, Kavwa! I know. It's a bad thing about us all being ATT users. Last I knew, World Quest List worked, but I haven't had it since pre-patch release. I'm not sure if it still works. Fair. Yeah, I haven't used World Quest List in a long time. I use World Quest Tracker? I used to use both. Brewing Storm is the Pandaren woman escort. A Pandaren woman you escort. Okay, thank you. Same one? Alright. I don't recall what the Funky Monkey Brew. That one. That one's annoying too. There we go. Now I got them all. Unga Ingu, yeah. That one. 99% debate, 1% fulfillment. Exactly. So true. You guys are on point today. Okay. Oh, that dragon's away.
Give me just a second.
All good. BOE stuff. See, Waking Shores quest specific to Evokers. Rogue specific quest, apparently. Okay. Yep. Quests. Alright, that's all quest stuff. Okay, so then it's just Forbidden Reach. Do you need anything else from the other zones before we go to Forbidden Reach? Alright. And then there is that. Okay. Forbidden Reach. We'll do that, and then we'll hop over to the alts real quick, so we got 7 minutes for the event.
Okay.
It's also a major gripe of mine that the most dungeon groups skip Lorewalker in Temple of Jade Surrent. Tell me about it. Thank you. Same. Because when you're trying to farm it, you're missing weapon chances. In addition to bronze, if you're trying to get that. And if you're leveling, you're missing out on a good chunk of XP, too. So I'm like, guys, please. We're missing so much by skipping the one boss. So luckily, since I was doing them with silver, she and I would go back, and fortunately we were on our 70s that since we did LFR first, we actually had somewhere between 80k and 100 threads on most of those characters. So we were able to actually take out duo, sometimes trio if someone else would follow that boss. But yeah, if you don't have that, that's frustrating. I usually run myself over there all the time. Yeah, same. There was only one duo we couldn't do it on. We said forget it. Ignoring the rest of them, and one time this group was like, hey, where you going? And they ended up following me. Good. Like, don't skip bosses, please. I'm literally here trying to grind weapons. Okay. You. Alrighty, Roo. Nice. Scarab Vaults. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed because there's a stuffed bear, there was an item that you could get. I never got it, so I'd have to keep doing it anyways. But there's a toy bear that you could get from the Zascara Vaults that they made into an actual toy now. And guess who thought she was 100% done and had about 300 keys, which I have recently deleted. And now have to farm again because they did that. I don't think I ever even got it. I didn't know it was a thing. So because of that, it was never in my collection list. So I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. But that's okay. Can you buy keys? I'd have no idea. Can you? I figured I'd have to farm them out again.
Yeah. Which vendor? I think it was this one? Yeah, you can buy from the dwarf over here.
They make it so you can buy them?
Yep.
Aha!
That's how I have so many.
Good.
But I also have to do that with you too. Woo.
Well, that's assuming I have enough Dragon Isle supplies and enough keys, because you know how that event works. So, well, at least you can buy them now. That's good. A little less pain. Exactly. You nailed it, Grains. Thank you for telling me about that. Yeah, keys can be bought for Dragon Isle supplies. Good. Got kicked several times because I could solo library and I just wanted the quest done. No one would acknowledge me asking in chat. Yeah, I don't feel bad for wasting time. Exactly. Oh, that's irritating. I'm sorry. All right, we need to switch over. Time. Wasn't a toy before. That makes sense. I looted it and kept it in bags. I was cleaning bags one day and surprised I had a toy I didn't learn. Yeah, I don't think I ever got that one where I probably would have kept it because I like keeping stuff like that in case they turn it into a toy. I have multiple items still like that in my bank. But alas, I didn't have that one. Good, I'm a little less salty now. Can you transfer supplies? You can. Shockingly, you can. Which is nice. Very happy about that. Alright. Almost event time. I'm all on the salt right now, don't worry. We are salted barnacles right now. Yes, we are. There's enough salt to go around. Exactly.
Are you one of those tasty salt licks?
The salt lick. No, I was thinking more like some delicious fried calamari with salt all over it. Transfer supplies, but what about my character progression? Oh, Sako. I'm glad you understand how I say that's such a non-answer. You know what I mean? Yeah, because you could use that for anything. Ugh. I'm officially done with Remix. Congrats, buddies! Congrats! Unless you're throwing up your hands and saying you're officially done too, also which, congrats. Our salt is so palpable, let's order some french fries and go with that salt. Yes! Character progressions. Yes. Ah, y'all are the best. I love you. Yeah, you make this fun. Even when I'm salty, you still make me have a good time, and I appreciate it. 'Cause hoo boy. Ay, 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 ay. Excellent. Well, almost time for the event. So for you NAers, Searing Gorge event in like 1 minute, so move your buns. Still confused about Dragon supplies. Maybe I just went way overboard at the start of the expansion until the midway point. It's life cycle, but I have over 600k and I have no idea how to use them. It's the currency you need, one of the currencies at least, from vendors. So you can buy a Mog, you can buy, I think, some mounts, some pets, various things. Basically any of the vendors that are like from the rep vendors and stuff. What we just did, they all required Dragon supplies. That's what they're for. Finishing leveling them next week and then calling it done. Not doing the weapon grind. Completely understandable. Character progression from WoW is very funny because of how many anti-RPG things we have, right? It really is. I was expecting big dumps and there was almost nothing to buy. Yeah, there's not a lot. Like, once you have all the Mog and stuff, it's kind of finite. You can buy boulders and vendor. That's true. You could do that. Got most everything I want, though. Good. Buy boulders for the dumb hat that you always use. It's funny, I have a Mechanome who I kitted out. He's got like, he looks, let me just, I can't show you right now. Remind me after this event and I'll hop on my Mechanome who's using it. He looks like a tiny little western sheriff and he's adorable. I didn't think I would use the hat, but I actually managed it. I guess we should head over there since they seem to start in the same spot every time. Ah, you in the group. Not that we need to be in a group, but... Nice. Oh, there's... I didn't put the boulder hat on my gnome once, it's so silly. Right? It's like as big as the gnome. You can see my rogue, he belongs in the Met Gala. Roguishly handsome. You need like 120k-ish for everything on the vendors. That's not bad. Better be ready to get some ook in your duker. Ugh. That's such a gross line. I love silly gnome looks at characters. Yes. Ooh, the lag is storming right now. Oh, I'm not surprised. Let me move my coffee closer. There we go. Alright.
That reminds me, I too got coffee. My little pods came in and I was very excited.
Yay!
They came in a day early.
Good. And you made a coffee?
I did. I made an iced coffee.
Perfect.
So I'm not falling asleep in my chair anymore because I was legit doing that a good couple times while we were waiting.
Aw. That would explain the sheer silence on your end sometimes. All good.
Yeah.
But
Over there slightly dozing.
Oh, you're fine. I get it. Get on your mount.
Follow the group because they're weird.
Here we go. Wait for the event. Oh, I'm sorry, Jakul. I'll be dead quick. Stop. Ugh, it's the Bruin. I don't like this one. Not one bit. Where brew? Need brew. There's one. Okay. kind of juke it with my glide? Probably a little. Yes, I can. Yes. Got it. Drag figure for the win! Excellent. Oh, they went and killed that one without us. Really? That's rude. Ugh. So irritating. I don't like how this one's designed at all, because if the group splits up, you don't get anything from the ones you weren't at. So you just get screwed. So frustrating. Level 70. Oh, did I hit level 70? I did! Nice. Thank you. Moving and sliding is so off-putting, isn't it? Like, please. Oh, you're right on time if you have your character ready. Yes. Can I get over there, please? Yeah. Well, I didn't get like 3 of those, but that's fine, I guess. Blizzard, please. Account-wide means account-wide, not 8,483 restrictions that aren't even about current gear progression and yada yada. Right? Agreed. Also, how does that even apply here? Certain Gorge doesn't strike me as slippery, even with the event. I don't know, to be honest. I assume that's some sort of classic thing. I game my rules, exactly. Alright, time to hopefully not die. Because apparently if you die, you don't get loot.
If you die in real life.
Apparently. Character progression! Oh, you guys. You're the best. Honestly, I love the beer one because it feels the most engaging and silly. I don't, just because while you're trying to do... I don't like any of those little, fill the bar ones, just because everybody else runs around and kills all the boss ones, and then come back to that one if you happen to stop at that one. So then you miss, like, half the event. So that's great. Can't let it go. I haven't bought anything and I'm down to only needing 210k. Oh.
Laurie Marco followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, Laurie Marco. Glad to have you here and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. My bitter too strong. I feel that. Right there with you, Witch Hobbit. Well, I'm glad you're almost done, Cobwa. I'm definitely not. I keep getting repeat stuff. Or not getting loot. That's the other thing, too. I like the beer one because I know it takes forever, so I can do all the other events and come to that one last. Gotcha. See, there you go. That's why those ones suck. Here we go. Slowly getting down there, because hoo boy. Still radio silence and remix weapons. Yeah, I know all the people that are like, they'll add arsenals. I'm like, they're not gonna add arsenals, guys. I don't think they care about remix anymore. They stopped doing anything with it a good month or so ago. Which is very unfortunate. Go. At this point, I'm guessing it's over. I'm still not sad that I didn't farm them because screw that. Kraken people are crazy for doing that grind. We are indeed. We are indeed. I hope he amended after warbands were implemented because that was the last straw of hope for arsenals. Pretty much. Pretty much. There we go. I got loot this time. Nice. I got loot this time. Good.
I'm so mad.
Why?
I'm completely done with Eastern Kingdoms and Northrend.
Mm-hmm.
For the little token, little item things. I'm missing one for Kalimdor.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. I still have a lot to get from Northrend because when we did Northrend earlier, I got one. One memory. Because most of those didn't count for me. I couldn't make it to 2 of them, and I got nothing from the boss. So, well. Luckily, I'll be doing this quite a bit more, but still. But Kraken, surely they read all the feedback and know what the people want. Definitely. Definitely. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if the whole no need to buy Mountain Alliance and Horde's true, then I'm done. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Here we go. Making a mode meant to be OP somehow laborious is something only Blizzard can achieve. Right? Too true. Alright, let's send these off to Enu. Doot. Okay. And then that's done for the day. We're gonna go ahead and get back on the mains and finish any vendor stuff we need to do. But before we do that, I'm gonna run to the restroom really fast because that coffee went through me. One moment. There we go. I'm fast. Alright. Okay, where are we at here? Pretty sure you're supposed to get 5 for the boss, but something times lag is so bad it screws up and you get skipped. Mine was because I was dead, so don't die on the boss. Even if you don't release, you won't get anything. So that's great. Okay. Any? This will give me that. Heh. What am I supposed to do about that here? Can I not divide them? I'm confused. How do I split a stack?
Oh. Did you get it?
Get what?
Stuff out of your bank. Mail. Stuff out of your mail.
Trying to. I had to delete a couple because it wouldn't let me loot it. There.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got 2018 and 15 of Eastern, Kalimdor, and Northrend, respectively. Okay. Gotta delete so you can pick up 5. Yeah, I noticed. I had to pick up 7, so I had to delete 2. Split memories, send them to another tune. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete them. Unique 20. It's very irritating. Do you get something every time? Because I haven't. You're supposed to, but you don't. It's been a little weird. Had lag screw me over and I'll get stuff on one account but not on the other. Like how the first kill of the week is supposed to give you a box with the champion piece in it. The character that didn't get the memories didn't get the box either because that was alive. Kicking lag equals bad. Very bad for sure. Okay, but on back to vendor stuff. Let's see. Yeah, that's all that. I think. Is there any other vendor stuff you need in Dragon Isles? Because there's nothing else that I need, vendor-wise. that we can get that isn't related to Season 4 stuff.
Not in outdoor zones, but there are the vendors under expansion features.
Well, yeah, that's where I was going to go next. I was just asking the outdoor zone section first. So
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
done with that, then we'll move on to that. That was my next
Yep.
thingamajig. Alright, expansion features, Dragonflight. Here we go. Renown quests. Vendors. Yep, Maruk. Renown quests. Let's see if there's anything we need here. What would this one be? I don't see any here. Professions, Rebel Storms, manuscripts, achievements, stream wardens, vendors. Okay, Loam, Eldraken. Alright, so I only need to go a couple zones. Where do you need to go?
Dragon.
Because I need the Maruk, so Anarin.
Yeah, I need the Berg as well.
Okay. I need... I hate all these broken quests. That's all profession stuff, so I don't need that. Dream Wardens. So there's one from the Emerald Dream. And I guess that's it. Okay, so I just need an Iron Plains and Emerald Dream. Or do you need anything beyond that?
Yeah, I need Anarin, Azure, Eldraken,
Alright,
and Emerald Dream.
well, let's go back to Veldraken then, eh? Like on the Echoes events is funny. I have unlimited ammo as a hunter. Oh no. Had the king early on a very full shard that died within 20 seconds or so. For some reason his HP didn't scale up. Oh, that's weird. I think 480 gear, but not my armor type. War bounce, send him to armor type alt. Yeah. You have to throw multiple classes at the vendor Mount Hyjal, the one who sells greens. Yep, there's a lot of class-specific stuff I have to deal with later. For now, I'm getting only the non-class specific stuff. I don't know who you need here, so... I'm just,
Sorry, habit.
Oh, you're fine. Yep, there's multiple vendors all across Azeroth and beyond that are class-specific, have class-specific stuff. But I'm worried about the other classes later. Just getting what my main can get now, because a lot of it is... Oh!
Welcome to our club, welcome to our club, welcome Squidward, welcome Squidward, welcome Squidward. Hannah has subscribed to your channel for 9 months.
Thank you so much, Hannah, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. And thank you for welcoming Squidward, I presume me, to the welcome to club. Thank you so much, Hannah. Appreciate it. 9 months. That's a fully fledged baby. Hello. Perfect. But yeah, the class-specific stuff, I'm waiting because a lot of them still have reputation locks behind that, and I'm not, where possible, I'm not grinding reputation on my alts. So I'm gonna wait until they do account-wide rep stuff, and when they're done with that, then I'll bother with that. With the exception of Shadowlands, as they already said they're not doing Shadowlands rep, so... I don't know if it was mentioned yet, but apparently the change is supposed to go live today, aka in max 8 hours because West Coast time. Yeah, today, quote unquote, so we'll see. The event changes. Yep, right here, Witch Hobbit, if you haven't seen it. That one right there. I don't know if it was mentioned, let's see, I read that. I shouldn't have bought the Weathered Northern Sigil, I fear. Aw. The appearance change is getting on my nerves. Rip. I also needed to open up Molten Front and a few characters, unless they make crafting patterns warbound someday. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is professions. Still not going to be able to buy a lot of recipes because of that, so. Oh, they're not doing the covenants, but there's other reps. Yes, they said everything related to the covenants they're not doing, which is all the ones that have the class-specific and armor-type stuff that you can't learn on one character. So, it literally doesn't matter. That's why it's frustrating. Well, they have the account-wide rep by the time the trilogy ends. Not sure. They haven't given a time frame. Just bought the Griffin. Let's see if my horde has the other one. Good luck. Also, Druid flight form isn't affected by the buffed flight speed. I don't know. Is character progression the reason they're not making Covenant rep account-wide? Yes. That's why we were joking about it. Ah, Rube is over here. You. Investments are there. That. That. Okay, I think I got them all. Delete all this crap. Here we go.
It's annoying you can't sell them for 1 copper.
Yeah, right. They do, so only need to grind 1 mount? Nice, that's good. Glad to hear it. Thank you for checking, Demonia. The Covenant system was a bunch of hoo to begin with. Ruined it with bad game design. Sigh. Right, I know. Which is so unfortunate, because they could have been so cool. But because they were so restrictive on it, it really undermined the whole thing. And the only other thing I need is Emerald Dream, so the rest is you.
Okay.
They had pulled the ripcord at the start like we told them to. Exactly. It's funny because I don't think of them as friendship reps. Right? They're definitely not. Dragonflight was a good expansion. I'm a bit sad it's over. Yep, to each their own. I'm definitely the opposite. I did not enjoy Dragonflight, and I'm glad it's done. How are you using ATT to path you to farm things? Specifically, well, not for farming things. It doesn't really help me with that. But for vendors, at least, if you have a vendor... I don't have any that I can show as an example now. If you need to buy stuff from a vendor, you can alt-right click on it and it'll give you the waypoint if you're using TomTom. Trying out trial style, I'm sure it will turn out great. Have fun, Bandalicious. I hope you do. I do enjoy that one. You're welcome, Brielle. Happy to help. Alright, yeah, I think the rest of these are just broken Renown quests that probably won't ever get fixed. Couple things from some rares. Yeah, rares. Professions. Yep, broken quest, rares, and professions for everything else except for one thing from the Dream Wardens. Hated DF because of the private work orders. Lo and behold, barely a change going into War Within. Yeah, I feel that. Said they're going to work backwards with reps, so now you got Dragonflight a little down the line. There will be Shadowlands minus Covenants, the BFA, etc., etc. Yeah, they said anything in Shadowlands minus the Covenants, which means only the reps in Korthia and Zareth Mortis. So that's like 3. I don't know if anyone's done the math on that. So... yeah. That's very unfortunate. They all said that reps such as the Scryers and Eldor won't be count-wide because they have a specific story of them. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, I get that, just because there's a whole, like, dynamic there. Scryers and Eldor, and then the, oh, what's the other one? Frenzy, Heart, and Oracles up in Northrend. Fine. But, you know. One thing I'm sad about for Dragonflight being over is my character is super powerful, strong, and mighty, and in a month said character is going to be a bit tier 1 little bitch with no stats. I feel that. I gotta be honest, I've never done the trial stall so far. Really? You should try it. It's actually, I think it's a bundle of fun for sure. Doesn't work inside raids though. Needed to find something at Carazon and it didn't give away points. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never tried to use it in raids. Are you good now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. We can go to Emerald Dream.
Yeah. I feel like I need more transmog for this. Yeah, it definitely isn't very fun if you don't have a lot of transmog. I get it. I also don't, they really increased the Necrite egg drops because I still haven't gotten a single one of my Priest and Necrolord's been like past 5 months. Oof. Krakenus late night to you, lovely old one. Hello, Tix. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Coming in right at the end. We've got about 6 minutes left to stream. Welcome. The only thing I dislike about DF is all the various mog to buy and all the various items which have terrible drop rates. I need an add-on that tells me what I need without being at the vendor so I can farm it. Gotcha. Yeah. I didn't like that. I didn't like all of the open world events because all of them were on timers. That drove me nuts. I didn't like that they restricted a world quest to the 3.5 day timer instead of every day, so I had nothing to do for a week once I was done. It was a very nothing expansion for me, which is very unfortunate. And I did not like a lot of the story. I feel like they ruined a lot of characters. So, that was not great for me. Is it you that has it? Take these. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I guess that's done. It's the Power of Love and Friendship expansion. Which is funny because it's definitely not. There was so much racism, especially from the aspects going on. Oh boy, I think very lowly of all of them except Kalik now. Kind of intense. And maybe even Nazdormu. He slightly changed his mind, but there's a lot going on that we won't get into there with that. All the Shadowlands reps are the Covenant reps mostly. Exactly. If it's bad, Essel is good. What they hear my ear. Indeed, indeed. And they even said that about reps such as Bloodsteel Buccaneers won't be too, as they're part of the Insane Rep grind. Yep, the Insane Rep, all the reps related to that won't be either. Which is interesting. Fine, I guess. Warlock Hearthstone is still bugged. Oh no. Told me nuts when said Ma is close to the best endgame zone ever. I wouldn't say it's the best endgame, but I do enjoy it. I love the 3.5 day change. See, I hated it because you do them and then you have nothing to do for 3.5 days. So it's like, alright. So I haven't done them hardly at all after I got what I needed from them. Didn't like it. Made the zones feel very empty. To be fair, I think Elistraza did come around and admit she was wrong in the past. Not really. She said that, but didn't do anything to change it. So, I mean, Alex is pretty stupid. Oh, I didn't realize we were enslaving the Draconid. Oops, now I feel bad. And it's not even just them, too. It's the Proto-Drakes. It's the Proto-Drakes that are still getting the shaft. Got quite monotonous. It definitely did. I can find plenty of things to do, so I don't mind 3.5 days. Yeah, I didn't like it. But anyway, that's all we are. We can rag on Dragonflight all day. TLDR, I'm glad it's over. So, you all have a fantastic evening. Let's take the salt we have farmed today and go make some delicious dinner, right? Sounds good to me. So let's have a good evening, despite the saltiness. And I'll be back Monday, because it's Thursday, which means I don't stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I'll be back Monday. Have a gooder or else, exactly. So here's my schedule if you'd all like to see it. I already made dinner. We'll make it again. How dare you make it before I say you can make it. Have a good night. Love you all. Spicy carbonara ramen hot dogs. Nice. Alright. I'll see you Monday. Bye-bye!
Bye.